Hello, everyone. Welcome to Shattered Star, Episode 4. We are a group of Pathfinder players, and we are playing through the Paizo Adventure Path, Shattered Star. Currently, we are on Adventure 4, Beyond the Doomsday Door, and playing in this game with us... See, I remembered this time. Playing in this game with us, we have... Who the hell are you guys? Ava.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why is it always me?
Because you're on the right. We're doing this like a manga.
Well, I forgot to bring up the Twitch. Skip me for a moment.
Okay, Alvin.
I'm Alvin, and I will be playing Olok during this campaign, a half-orc war priest of Gorum.
Ava, who are you?
God damn it. Okay.
Are you ready yet?
I can skip you again.
No, I'm good. Hi, I'm Avari. I like cats. I play Thea, who is a very awkward witch, and I hope to make you laugh with my dead bodies.
Can we find you
That is
anywhere?
it. Avari2.twitch, and, you know.
Streaming
Wink.
Streamy goodness.
Yeah.
Ashley! The only
What?
Ashley this time.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Who the hell are you?
I'm still Ash High.
Ash High is what?
No, skip me! I'm Ashley. I'm playing Sayodi, Bloodline Arcana Sorcerer. You can find me at Instagram at Pixelbud Studios and Etsy/shop/Pixelbud Studios. That's it.
Awesome. Saraha!
I'm Saraha. That's pretty much it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm playing Kyra, the human cleric in this, and you can find me on all social medias. Well, not all of them, but most of them under Saraha Games. So, yeah.
How about Michael?
That's me. I'm Michael. I'm playing Jonathan, a halfling bard, who is
Jonathan.
obsessed with terrible puns and jokes. Apparently, that's going to be how it's going to go. I don't have a social media presence because it sort of creeps me out. Hi.
Hello. And I am Tim, the GM, also known as Askell Archer. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, under that same handle. And I will be playing everybody else. Literally everybody. All of them, including the traps and the buildings, in at least one case. So, that's us. One other thing...
Are you that jerk that dropped the rocks on us?
No,
That's
no,
you,
that was
isn't
the
it?
other guy. That wasn't me. He's just not here today.
I have words for him.
Yeah, gosh, that would be awkward. If only he were here.
Yeah, that guy's got it coming.
Yeah, really. A few points to cover before we get into our game's recap. Ava, we have a giveaway going on. Would you talk about that?
Oh yeah, once we reach 200 followers on this channel, I will be doing a dice giveaway, and I will talk to the winner and see what color and find something pretty. So,
Awesome.
give me your address. Let me stalk you. Let me hand deliver them.
You will have to provide an address, a valid mailing address for us to get those dice to you, of course.
Yeah.
Who's eligible for this giveaway?
Everyone except you guys.
I was just checking. Do you have to follow to be in the giveaway?
You do. Yes, I would say you do have to follow. We will be drawing the winner from our list of followers. Correct, Ava?
Preferably active. I was thinking of doing like a nice spinny wheel, you know.
We could do that.
Send
I was
out a
going to say what
link,
we
have
could do
people
is
insert their name.
reach out to the winner, and if they don't respond in a certain amount of time, choose another.
You got 5 minutes.
But that's coming down the pipes if we get to 200 followers.
Again, he's cleaning. You guys are welcome. Giving you a nice
Ava, close your cat porn. Jesus.
I can't help it. He likes the audience. Okay.
I just see the legs sticking out.
Hey,
Now it's
no
tasteful.
shaming.
You know, none
No
of
shaming.
the bits are present. But as for the rest of you in chat, something that you can do to get involved in our games actually, since it's plural, we have a system set up called Chat's Blessings, where you can spend your channel points to purchase blessings that our PCs can use to give themselves a +1 on a die roll even after they've rolled. As long as, we haven't moved on from that point. And it matters. It literally saved Sione's life last week.
4 times now.
Well, I wasn't gonna, throw her completely under the bus, but yes.
I was!
Thump, thump, there it went.
Yeah. So that actually does matter. And we've got more stuff we're working on that we're gonna do to get you guys all kinds of fun and shenanigans that you can do to interact with us. Another thing you can spend your points on is to create an NPC, which I will use. No guarantee of how I'm going to use it. I might make it a villain with some extra personality. Maybe they're the shopkeeper at Karamaga who's, making them slightly uncomfortable. Could be anyone. We'll see if you submit that NPC. One final note I want to mention. Starting yesterday, every second Sunday, that is every other Sunday, we now have a second game on this channel that is 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons called Water Under the Bridge, and we are running through a number of old school modules converted to 5th edition and set in a homebrew universe of my own creation. That started yesterday and will be continuing for the foreseeable future, so if you're interested in more 5th edition D&D, we'd love to have you over there. That's all I got. Anything anyone else wanted to mention?
Tradition has continued. I have food.
Well, good.
That's it.
That's
That's all.
Are you eating the
It
plate?
looks like you're eating a plate.
It really does.
It's a quesadilla.
Ah.
Oh!
That makes
I'm
more
pretty
sense.
sure I have that exact plate. I just want to say that.
I am not the Grinch. I would like to point that out. I do not eat glass or plastic.
Does
but-
he?
Yes. Santa, bye-bye.
Huh. Okay, well, on that happy note, let's talk about what happened last time. So, actually, I've already got my recapping music going, so I don't need to change anything. You guys are a group of Pathfinders operating in the country of Varizia. You've been on the hunt for the 7 shards of a broken ancient relic called the Sihedron Star. You've acquired some, lost at least one, and you set out to recover the latest that you've discovered, the Shard of Envy, which you believe lies somewhere in the distant Windsong Abbey, an old, an abbey set on the Lost Coast. This place was once a gathering point for numerous other religions in the country where they could all come together and discuss theology and philosophy without, the pressures of warring church doctrine. Unfortunately, you've discovered that the place has been assaulted and is largely abandoned. You found that the village surrounding Windsong Abbey was occupied by a number of hill giants. You're not really sure how many, but it sounded like quite a few of them. And instead of fighting your way through all of these hill giants, you opted for a little bit of stealth, teleporting past the village up to the front gate of the abbey. This is where the stealth insertion kind of came apart a little bit. On your way in, a group of red-capped little fey creatures that we will refer to as red caps for lack of better terminology, spotted you and dropped some extremely heavy rocks on top of most of you, nearly killing Sione and badly injuring, I believe, Kyra, Lem, and that was it? Right, because Feo was on the outside and Olak had gone well into the courtyard.
I was scouting.
You were able to utilize magic and crossbow bolts, and actually that was about it, to wipe out the 4 red caps who attacked you. But it seemed like the rest of the abbey might be abandoned. You made your way into the courtyard, around the towering lighthouse at its center. You discovered a mysterious heavily locked door. And unfortunately, at about this point, you discovered that you had been spotted by more redcaps up on a balcony, all of them armed with crossbows. One of them winked, gave Kyra a little salute, and then they opened fire. And that is where we are going to pick up.
Rest, Tim. You remembered the wink.
Damn right I did.
You wrote it down, didn't you?
I did.
I forgot about the wink.
Okay, so I guess let's start this thing out right with a little bit. Oh wait, you're on the wrong map. I'm so sorry. Let's move you over here. You'll find your characters right here. Don't worry, give the map a moment. It will load in. It's not normally this blurry. It just needs to get its contacts in. Any second now. It'll do it.
That's
Okay.
good.
Any moment. Game, you're embarrassing me. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's have you guys roll some initiative, huh?
Again?
Yup.
Again.
Make sure you have
Make
your
it
token
stop.
selected.
Select my token. Oh.
I feel
Daddy.
like this is gonna be a
Finally.
20. Close enough.
And Ava, you even remembered to.
Oh my
select
god, I
each
got
of
a
the tokens.
high initiative.
I
Holy
didn't-
crap.
Uh-oh, shit's about to go down.
And you still go second to last. Alright.
Ow.
Buffs did I cast on me again?
Okay. There we go.
Iron
And look
Skin.
at that, the map loaded in. Let me make
Wait.
sure everything is visible.
I wasn't ready. Still getting set up.
Tim,
Okay, there it is.
when you reload something on
Oh.
your end, my character sheets decide to reload as well.
Yep.
Turn order.
It's the turn order.
Lucky you.
Make
Hey,
a stop.
So let me try something. When I close it, does that reset your character sheet?
No.
Mm-hmm. That did.
Yes,
well.
but it only does it the one time.
What about when I open it?
Yep.
It will reset it.
Okay,
Yep.
so there's no point in closing it after every turn. I'll just leave it.
Thank you.
No, I mean I have to leave it on. It's going to reset every turn.
Deal with it. That's what he's saying.
I mean, hang
don't
on.
have
I've
to
got
think.
another combat tracker I can open up. It's going to take me a
Yes.
second to get you guys' initiatives put in properly.
So meanwhile, a word from our sponsors. We don't have any. So it was very short. Tim, I tried. I tried to give you time, dude.
Thank you for trying.
There's nothing there.
I was gonna ask which one.
Kyra, what's your initiative modifier?
A big ol' 0.
0, okay. Faya, Magic, Olak.
Sidetrack. This quesadilla. Very good if you dip it in soup.
And Lem, what is yours? Your initiative? You're muted.
He's 9.
9. Okay. 9?
That was Lem.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I
rolled
rolled
way
a 2.
lower
Yeah.
than me.
No, I needed just your modifier. So what's your modifier?
Oh,
not your
7.
total? 7?
7.
Okay, that's still... Dang.
Terrible. Yes, I know. Thanks.
Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Hold on, let me...
This sweater is bringing me good luck already. It says high roller on it, and I rolled a 19.
Pretty rockin' sweater.
How you're not supposed to say that.
I
No.
know, I just jinxed myself for the rest of the game.
It's
all
true.
ones. All
Great,
ones.
you rolled Dragon's Initiative. That's
You're welcome.
super valuable. And
Wow.
will definitely be
Saraha.
used.
What you drinking?
It's chai with some espresso in it.
Sione.
Chai with no espresso in it.
Right, right. Because you don't do coffee.
Sass and
Yeah.
dragon like that.
And Olak had 17. Okay, now I have a different initiative tracker. The downside here is, you guys at home, actually nobody but me will be able to see the initiative.
That's fine.
So, You know, there's an alternative. We could just leave it and not scroll through the turn order. I could just, like, manually use my eyes and figure out who just went.
Manually
forget.
use your eyes?
Yeah, I know, that doesn't seem
Whatever
very
is easiest for you.
reasonable. Well, easiest for me is this. We'll just do this. Okay, then. Sione, you do not have initiative because it's a surprise round.
They winked at us.
Correct, and then open fire.
I mean,
Now-
it's not surprising if they winked.
The good news for most of you is the only one of you in sight who has line of sight to them is Cairo.
Oh, thank God.
Actually, hang on a second. Wait a minute. No, that might not be true.
Oh, fuck. It might be me.
Sione?
Oh,
No, they have line of sight to Sione, too.
shit.
Actually, hell,
Are they
might
on the
have-
map or no?
I will... So they're on a floor above, but I will put them on here as the location where they would be above on the balcony. Does that
Okay.
help? So keep in mind
Yeah,
that they
that
are
does help.
elevated.
They're up on a balcony. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay, so let's see. This one can only target Kyra, so that's one for Kyra. This one is going to target Kyra. This one is going to target Sione. And this one is going to target Lem.
Do they have
No.
penalties for range at all?
With their weapon. Let's see what their range is. Wait, why is this listed at...
I can take it.
I'll take what I can get. I can't take it.
I can take it.
They appear to be using some form of heavy crossbows, though they're a little overly complicated and look not entirely reasonable to use. Yes, some of them will have... The ones attacking... Let's see. The ones attacking Sione and Lem will have -2.
Yay!
Okay, so Kyra. The first shot is a 15 to hit you. That's not going to hit, correct?
That misses.
Keep in mind, by the way, this is against your flat-footed, not your regular AC.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Which, for you, big whoop, right?
Yeah, it's the same thing. So
And then
does
that is
hit.
26. Okay, that's going to be 12 piercing damage. Ouch!
Ouch. She's right.
That bolt punches right through a little bit of your armor into your upper arm, and it hurts a lot. There's like a sort of a red feather attached to the bolt, and you realize that it's not natively red, it's been soaked in blood. Sione, this is going to be -2, but it is versus your flat-footed.
Okay.
That's 14,
You miss.
so 12. Okay. And then Lem, this is versus your flat-footed. That's 26.
That will hit.
You take 12 points of piercing damage as the bolt catches you kind of
Ow.
in the ribs. It's not a deep wound. Your armor soaks up a lot of it, but it hurts. Also, interesting note, these bolts that they're firing give off a shrill, shrieking whistle as they launch through the air.
Okay.
All right. Now we start actually round 1, and it is Seoni's turn.
Okay. I can see.
Yes, though they have a great deal of cover because of the railing on the balcony.
That's okay.
Bring me up there.
Let me just check something really quick. Oh, yeah. I cast Fireball,
Oh, good.
and I aim it at this guy here.
Which one?
This middle guy.
The middle
so
one.
it should hit
Uh-oh.
all of them.
It sure will, and actually, I need to double check if there's anything.
I mean,
behind
we're
them.
already kabooming the place anyway, right? So,
Yeah. Well. That is a bummer. Okay. Let me move back to the correct map. Sorry, I had to look at where they're actually. Oh wow. Oh, I had this all hacked up. Okay, well, do I have a token for your fireball yet?
I feel like you have in the past.
I feel like you're probably right. Fireball, there it is. So there is a giant, deafening explosion that blasts bits of rubble and wood from the balcony above. Whoa, why is my character sheet freaking out? They do not have spell resistance, so 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a DC of 21, so 2 of them succeed, 2 of them fail. Going from right to left. Holy shit! Okay, 42 fire damage.
Yep. I rolled pretty good.
Yeah, you did. And then 21 fire damage to the other 2.
And after that, I'm gonna move.
Okay. We will. You can see all of them changing their target.
I get out of the way. Am I out of range? Can he see me technically?
So
I'll go a little
any
bit more.
corner...
There.
No, he can't see you. Interesting note, though, he can see a little bit of Faya. Daji's turn.
So Daji's gonna be somewhere where literally nothing can see him. So I'm assuming right there is safe.
You can assume.
Well,
that it's safe. Oh, yes. Daji
Yeah.
is completely behind the giant. That's the lighthouse that
Yeah,
spans about 100 or so feet.
yeah, and he's just gonna. These things fly. He's just gonna lay down.
Sure. Okay. Next up is the red caps. Okay, so they're all going to duck out of sight, disappearing from view, and they're going to reload. Kyra, it is your turn.
Okay, well they ducked out of sight. That ruins everything I was gonna do. I guess I will move. I'm gonna move here, and then
Okay, so kind of like pressing yourself against the wall of the lighthouse.
I lied. I'm gonna go over. Oh my gosh. Over here, next to Lem. And I'm just going to. Can I hold my action? Is that a thing in this game?
Yes.
Okay.
You can
I
also
have
ready an
a
action.
light. I have a light crossbow. Can I just have that ready
And like ready an action to fire as soon as you see
to
one
fire as soon as they appear back? Can I
Yes.
still see them? Is that a line of sight? Or no, not really, huh?
of them. Yeah, you should be able to see at least one of them from there, assuming they were all in the same places.
Okay. Oh god, I moved myself on accident. Then that is what I'm gonna do.
Uh-oh. Hang on a sec. Did someone... Oh. I've just noticed that everyone's cameras are in the wrong place.
They are?
Yup. It's okay.
Oh.
It's okay. I'll fix it while you guys continue.
Oh, I'll be Lem.
So you've readied your action. Olak, it is your turn.
I'm still Kyra.
Alright, well, with my normal action, I will cast Entrophic Shield. I think I'd actually end up using it. Let's go out there in the open.
Actually,
20 feet of movement over here.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Next up is Lem.
Alright, I am going to create an image of Olak. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it right there. That's where I want. And I'm doing that using Silent Image. I should throw that in the chat or something, right?
Yes,
I think I should
absolutely.
do it. Cool. There, I'm gonna do that.
And where did you say you're putting that?
I want to put it right there.
Okay. There is
And
suddenly surprise Olak.
yeah. And then, so that's my action, and then I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move. Yeah, that'll work. Move over here, and then for a swift, I'm going to start jamming out. I'm gonna sing a little bit and tell everybody how awesome they are. Are the cameras still really screwed up? Oh, too bad. I was gonna do a Creepy Witch thing, but I can't because I'm not saying anymore.
Fixed it.
So instead, I'll just start telling everybody how awesome they are, and you are all inspire greatness. So +2 to your attacks and saves, and +1 to, I think, something else.
Plus 2d10 plus your con mod plus another con mod.
Yes.
So
+2
basically,
confidence and attack
each of
rolls.
you is going to look at what your Constitution modifier is. You're going to multiply that by 2 and then add 2d10 and gain that many temporary hit points.
Oh, this is so
Yeah.
nice when someone else is it. I almost did it in the chat.
Say it again really slowly.
Look at your Constitution modifier,
Okay.
Okay.
multiply that by 2,
Okay.
and then add 2d10. You're going to roll 2d10 and add that to it, and you get that many temp HP.
Ooh, look at that.
So it's not healing, it's basically giving you additional hit points, not
Yeah.
towards your normal pool.
So
There should be a
that's
box on your character sheet for temporary hit points.
okay.
17.
And you also have a +1 on your Fortitude save specifically.
So as Lem begins to, he's basically gassing you guys up. He's talking about how great you are, and in such a way that the magic sort of bolsters you and you sort of fill out to become this image of you that he describes.
So then when we get hit, do we take away from the temporary ones first?
Yep, exactly. Exactly, but you only get those hit points until his song ends.
Okay.
Like it's his riddles at this point.
Feya.
It's just dropping bars. Feya is going to. What's the range on Magic Missile? Like, that's far, right?
That's pretty extreme range, I believe.
Infinite.
Well,
It's long.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I don't want to.
Well, you don't have, you have to be able to see a target to use that.
Yeah, I'm just
I
gonna
put
move.
that there so you could see the stats for it.
Okay.
Thank
I
you.
see.
Right out in
and
the
then-
open.
I'm going to. Why does Lev look like Ola?
What does Olak look like, Lem?
You know what? I'm not gonna question it.
Wait, what? No, Lem is over here.
You labeled the token
There's
that's
a
pretend
second-
Olak Lem.
Right, there's a second.
Yeah, because he's controlling it.
Oh, yeah, that just really confused me. It's like, oh, there's Olak.
And then you just, well, yeah, I
There's
mean, it would
Olak.
be confusing. Like, you run around the corner and then suddenly you see a second Olak over there. What's that Olak doing, by the way, under the balcony?
That Olak is like flipping everything off. It's just like
So pretty much what the
Everything.
Olak over here is doing.
And
I don't know if our real Olak does that, but I kind of hope so.
Okay, let me just check the range real quick on how far it is, and then I am going to ready. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just gonna ready Magic Missile for when one peeks out.
Okay.
Oh, and my Olak also has a red cap, like Lem's wearing,
Okay.
just in
Um,
case it helps.
In that case, Dragon is technically up. Can I just skip Dragon, please?
Oh!
Ugh.
He opens his mouth and he goes, ah. And that's it.
Dragon, for those of you unaware, is a little lizard that rides around on Sione's shoulder.
And he's just precious.
Is it alive? He's alive, right?
He is alive for now.
Okay.
I
How
make
dare
no
you.
promises for the future. Sione, it is your turn.
I will. I'll stay right here. If I see one, I'll magic missile it. I'll ready that. That's it.
Okay. In that case, Dodgy. is
Wait,
up.
wait.
Oh, yes?
I move here.
Okay. Then it is Dodgy's turn.
Kaji is gonna just start licking his paw, and scratching behind his ear. You know, just kind of fox things.
Fox things, right, as they do.
He's not even gonna yak this time though, because like that's giving away his position. He's gonna chill.
there may be a little. Let's see. Ah, yes. Okay.
He's gonna chill defensively.
Now that we're starting a new round, technically I should have done this before Sione went. I hate to do this to you guys. Really, I do. No, really.
We don't.
Seriously.
You don't.
Not
Are we
even
having
a little.
another friend come in?
Well, there's friends and then there's friends. Let me just add them to the initiative. Oh, hey, here's an advantage. You guys don't know who I'm adding to the initiative.
Do I see them? Because this might change what I do.
Not yet. You won't see them
Okay.
until they take their turn.
Okay.
It'll be great, though. Believe you me. I need to do 2d20.
This song reminds me of like part of the climax of Hunchback.
I could see it.
Well, everything's on fire.
Okay, you're at 25, and you're at 5. Don't like that. Okay, now that Daji has taken his turn... I'm taking turns of someone who you can't see. Okay,
But can
the red
Kyra
caps.
feel them?
The red caps, so first of all, before they pop up, they are going to be popping up, so get your actions ready, but first, I need to heal them all a little bit. And then,
Hold them all a little bit.
as all of them reappear, some of their positioning has changed.
Casting level 5 for magic missile is 3d4 plus 5?
I'm not sure. What does it say? Yes,
Cast-
yes, for the wand. That's right, yes.
Yes.
Okay, so technically, though, the first action would be, I believe Kyra's was the first one.
Yeah,
So
I was
Kyra,
holding.
Writing.
which one
Uh,
did you want to shoot?
what is the
You
range on
could,
this?
either of these two would be available. Yours is a light crossbow?
Yeah, it's 80 feet is the range, so I don't
Okay.
know that I can.
You can. It's just so every 80 feet beyond the first is a -2 up to the 5th range increment, at which point that's the extreme end. So
Okay.
for this one, it would just be -2 to hit. This one would be
Okay.
-4.
I'll hit that first one you pointed at, the closer one.
Got it. Something to be aware of, he also has a little bit of cover.
He does.
Mhm.
Okay. Does the other one have cover?
Yes, it's like the railing on the balcony. And
Okay.
because they're like the size of children.
Gotcha. So do I just click on the weapon
Mhm.
to attack?
Yep.
Okay.
It should do everything for you. Look at that! It even did both of your attacks. Unfortunately, both of your attacks were not very well rolled.
No.
Both. So you fire once, and the bolt pings off of the stone balcony, and like the red cap kind of ducks, and then he pokes his head back up, grinning and taking aim at you. You fire a second time, and that one just once again ricochets off the stone. This time he doesn't flinch as badly.
And is that with the +2? Just to ask.
The +2 would counter the -2 for range.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have the bless, which is a +1.
+1. That's correct.
So it was a
So it'd be a
13. But
Still does not hit. But
Okay,
good to know.
good
Definitely
to
keep
know.
that in mind.
okay.
And then Feo was the other readied action.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Hit enter.
Who's the target?
Who
You
would've
can
picked
target
that
any of them.
first? Okay, let's see.
Actually,
The
maybe-
one,
Yeah, you can. You can target any of them.
this one. Oh, sorry. That was a ruler. Doesn't show the ping. There we go. That one
Okay,
right there.
got it. So Fea draws a wand, points it, takes kind of careful aim, and then fires. And 3 orbs in quick succession burst from the tip of the wand, striking Wow, actually, that was a pretty decent roll. No, not 3d4 plus 5. It would be 3d4 plus 3.
Oh.
So 10
That's a
damage.
level 5?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because each missile is 1d4 plus 1.
Yeah. I just,
Still, that is 10 damage, and it strikes him without failure. One after another. Like, he's trying to take aim, and then each time he switches his target, an orb bashes him right in the chest and face, kind of knocking him back from the ledge. Finally, he shakes himself, steps back up, and he's going to train on you. So, I think these... Let's see. Lem, do me a favor. I'm going to regret telling you to do this. Make a bluff check for me.
Alright. Bluff check.
Can't
This will be
wait till he
opposed by
gets
their
delivered.
sense motive on your fate Olak. Yeah, okay. That's fair.
Almost rolled really high. Damn.
But you
I
said
don't
your
think so.
Olak is shrieking obscenities at them and, like, flipping them.
Miming obscenities, but Olak's
Right.
also going "Arr" back here.
One of them looks up. Oi! You knocked that right off! And he's gonna shoot at that Olak.
Wait, did I not get my ready to action?
Oh, I forgot you did too. I'm sorry. Yes, you do.
Is this the only one I can see? The one on the left?
Are you able to see that one?
I don't know.
At the
You
most, it would have
can
to be from your
technically
corner.
see it, only just barely.
That's enough for my magic missile, baby!
Okay.
There you go.
And that's a proper magic missile.
That's
is
an action. That's
5.
my magic missile, not a wand.
5 missiles explode from Sione's outstretched fingertips. All 5 of them striking him. And like, as he's cackling and leaning over the railing to shoot Olak, they blast him and he kind of yelps and falls back. The second one is still going to lean over and put that critical hit straight into Olak, fake Olak. I believe any interaction with your illusion dispels it, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
He fires down at it, and then that Olak just fades like a wisp of smoke. And he kind of
Oh,
blinks,
Like
yeah,
off,
silent
right?
image.
then like looks at the crossbow, looks down again. Hey,
Soaking your
I think I blew him from existence! And then you can hear a whole bunch of giggles coming from behind the railing. Now, the one who Sione blasted is going to take a shot at Sione.
Oh, I have crazy cover.
You do.
What's my cover?
You would get plus. Let's see. You have 3/4 cover. I need
Yeah.
to double check that one. We don't see that very often. Cover.
Is that to my AC or minus from his attack?
It's your AC.
Okay.
Of course it's not on my DM screen. Okay, well I'm gonna quick rule it. I would say, because I know it's +2 for partial cover, +4 for cover, so we'll just call it +6 for 3/4.
That's bullshit. It still hits me.
Okay, well it was a really good. These guys are snipers, so 29
I don't like that.
hits
though.
you for 5 points of piercing damage.
My temp hit points.
Your 10 hit points to the rescue.
Soft cover is +4.
Soft cover is +4. Okay, interesting. Well, then I would call it +8, not +6. Does that make a difference?
Are you sure it's not +10?
I'm sure it's not +10.
Okay, then it hits.
The next one in line is going to shoot Fea. Actually, the next 2 are going to shoot at Fea. So that's 17 to hit and 23 to hit.
23 may hit. Let me double check.
Gonna go out on a limb and guess that's probably gonna get you.
You have +4 for mage armor.
Yeah,
forget.
I'm having that.
Improved cover is +8.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
But it does barely any damage because temp HP.
23? Wait, what? 17 doesn't hit you though?
Nope.
Okay. So you take 12 damage, which goes into your temp HP. It definitely hits you, but bolstered by the strength of Lem's storytelling, you grab hold of the bolt, just rip it out and throw it. Paying
Does
it
the
very
wound
little
just
mind.
like close up?
Oh no, it's not healing so much as just like you're kind of going die-hard mode. It's little more than a nick for purposes of how it's gonna affect you. Yeah, it might be a scar later, but right now you're just too tough for that.
What?
Kyra, it is your turn now.
Okay. I'm going to move. I can only move 30 feet. I'm gonna move to right here. I don't know if that gives me any cover whatsoever, standing in that little alcove, but probably not.
Yeah, it will.
Just a little bit. Okay.
Just a little bit, but yeah, it would.
And then I'm going to take a shot at the two that are, because I get 2 attacks, right, with the crossbow.
As long as you move no more than 5 feet. If you move more than 5 feet, you can only make one because you use too much of your movement.
Gotcha. Then I'll just take a shot at the one that has the lowest health.
Okay. And for purposes of like what you can see, you can tell that by like there's one who's just badly burnt and looks like a little woozier.
It's crispy.
So 18, 19...
19.
19. Will not hit.
What?
They're very agile.
Damn.
They are very agile. Or rather, actually, in this case, 19 will hit, but it'll just bounce off their skin.
Okay.
If that gives you any indication of maybe they might not be as human as they look. Is that the end of your... I guess that would have to be.
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do as like a bonus, so.
Okay. Olak.
Oh.
Is talking free action for you?
Yes.
Lem will look over at Olak and he'll look back at the balcony. You want to go, big man?
Now what then? I'll delay it till after Lem.
Great.
He wants to go. All right.
Lem is next. So, Lem, I guess that makes it your turn.
I'm going to run over to Olak, and I am going to Dimension Doris. Oh, Olak, where do you want to go? Where are you going to cause the most havoc, my friend?
Let's start down the line.
You want to go to this one?
The other line.
Okay,
This one?
Are you able to see? Yeah.
You want to go there?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to grab him by the elbow, and we are going to bamf.
I'm going to have to move you two to a different map.
This is probably a terrible idea, but
No,
I love it.
I think this is a great idea. It'll be
And
It's a
fun.
when
great
you
idea.
reach Olak's elbow? That's like the real question. You just go like, let's go!
I think it's more like, because he's pretty big, right?
You were starting at the left side, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's probably more like I grabbed him around the waist. Like I was going to try to pick him up, but obviously that's not going to happen. But it'll be like that, so it'll be cool.
Polygon reveal, that'll work.
Wait, how tall is Olak?
Okay, so some of you will only see a black
It's a
screen.
bit over 6 feet. Close to
Bigger
6
than
and a
me.
half. Olak's more stocky.
That is the balcony overlooking the area. Those of you who are on a black screen, we will move back to you momentarily.
There it is. It's up there.
Oh,
You should
I-
be able to see it on the stream, though, if you want to
Yeah,
see
I
it.
can see
yeah,
the
we're
balcony.
on the
Yeah, I can see
other
it.
end.
Oh,
Great.
right, Fog of War, not dynamic lighting. My bad, my bad. Wait, you're what?
Other
Other
end.
end.
I thought you said left.
Great side.
They're
I
left.
guess we could do
Tim.
this.
Don't put me. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, whatever. I'd like to not be next to the dude. to be perfectly honest.
Okay, as you teleport up onto this balcony, there's like 4 different cries of alarm from all of these red caps, who are you can see are quickly like tossing crossbows aside and drawing scythes. Very large scythes, by the way. In fact, like that.
Oh yeah.
Olaks are bigger.
Cute.
I'm hoping.
is where I want to be.
Well, is that the end of Lem's
Take
turn?
your action. Yeah, and I think Olak was holding, so
Okay, then
go to it.
Olak, it is now your turn.
Get him!
Well, with fervor, I'm gonna cast a spell with my swift action. Deadly
Oh.
Juggernaut. Yes, sir.
With any...
Oh.
Oh, boy. All right. Something of a
God.
murderous red glint forms in Olak's eyes as his holy symbol begins to burn like hot iron.
I'm gonna make a 5-foot step,
Uh-oh.
and this will be a power attack, full attack.
And that red cap is like fumbling for his sight, but too slow.
Where's my minting eraser? Ah, there it is. Ah!
Plus
Okay.
1.
33, that is going to hit. 25, that is also going to hit.
Oh,
Add
boy.
2 more damage to each one of those.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, 2 more damage.
Oh, actually add
Yeah,
actually
the
add
plus
4.
1 luck
No,
bonus.
greatness doesn't give to damage, that's only to attack.
No, he gets the 2 from my sonic damage thingy.
Oh boy.
What's
Bards.
it called?
It's a d6 you get from...
yes,
so
that
you'll add a
D6.
d6 to each of these, Olak. So your
Go for
17 slashing damage is reduced to 7. As their body seems supernaturally hardened. And it just kind of cracks against it. But it does an additional 5 sonic damage, which he takes in full. The 19, which, I'm sorry, 21. The 21 slashing damage is reduced to 11, but increased to 12. Oh.
What the heck are these things?
With 2 ferocious swings, even as much as their bodies are like the same consistency as solid stone garden gnomes, you are able to cut this guy down.
What the heck
Yeah.
are these things?
That would be a
Now that
knowledge
I have
nature
a-
check. if you'd like.
Nah, does a 10 work? 9 work, I mean.
9, you don't know. Some kind of fey creatures, you know that much.
Okay.
All
I
right.
have 2 DR.
So now we're gonna move back to the other map. And we're gonna... It's time to get our boogie on.
He really wants an audience. Oh my god.
What?
Your cat.
Oh. Why isn't that work? Oh, are they on the GM layer? Yeah, they are. These doors under the balcony open. Really, it's only Fea and Kyra who can see this. What? Why didn't you move to the GM level? There we go. Let me just polygon reveal a little bit. I'm not gonna reveal too much of the room beyond, just a little bit. Oops, my tokens are on the wrong layer. Okay, hang on, listen, I'm getting there. There's a lot happening here.
This is on the first floor?
Yes.
Oh.
3 creatures come storming out. Let me see what their speed is. Got it.
No, thank you.
Comes storming out from a door under the balcony. And they're gonna double move.
Oh no, I don't know.
I will show you better. So I will give you guys a picture of what they're looking like. These awful creatures tower about 15 feet high, and each of them is a lumbering, filthy, 2-headed giant wearing the tattered remnants of leather armor and clutching a large flail in each hand. Give me a moment for a picture. There you go.
Good.
Y'all say the word and I'll flame strike.
Word! The word! The word, Kyra. The word.
Really, are those thingies? It
Ew.
does at least 6.
The red caps, you mean?
I
Yes.
didn't know if I get buffs from them. Thank you. I get buffs.
So as these things come barreling out the door, you notice that like the two heads of each of these giants is like shrieking battle cries not in tandem with one another. And at like this one down here, this one starts to bellow one thing, and then the other one starts to contradict it, and they both kind of look at each other. And the one like with its fist pummels the other in the nose, and then bellows out, "Kill them all!" And all 2, 3, 4, 5 of the other heads echo that war cry. And you can see that they also have a quiver of javelins on their back that they are carrying as they
Did
charge
they-
toward you.
Do they look like they're pulling them out?
No, they look like they're dual-wielding giant spike-covered flails at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Faya, it's your turn.
Let me just see.
What round is this?
This is round 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a little bit creative if my range is good enough for this. 20 feet. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, he's pretty close. This guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try a little bit of a bone shaker on him.
Oh, really?
Yes. So I pull out my marionette made of odds and ends of different things, and I twist one of the arms back, kind of like you would pin someone's arm behind their back, and then gonna try and break the knee forward.
That's a 19, so it does successfully save.
Man. I don't know. I
Which
feel like
negates-
Lim has something
No,
for this.
partial.
Yeah,
Well,
he has
unfortunately,
an 18, not a 19.
is it an 18? Well, wait a minute.
It is.
They can't hear you anymore because you teleported elsewhere.
Am I just
Well,
up on
guess
the
you are
balcony?
still up on
You're
the
up on
balcony.
the
They can
balcony,
probably still
though.
hear you. What's the -1 come from?
Part of the Inspire Greatness is they get a -1, or is it a +1 to Fortitude for our people?
It's a
We get
+1
+1.
for your people.
For us.
Mhm.
My bad.
I thought you might have a feat or something. Okay, so still 19?
Do I have my... It's a domain spell, right? No. That's Taylor. I was making sure I had my CC.
Oh boy.
Because it's necromancy, so I was making sure that was for that character. Oh well. I
Fortitude
tried.
partial or negates? Hang on. What is... Let's see. Target takes that damage. In addition, you can move them. A successful saving throw halves the damage. Okay. And that's... So, his arm starts to twist behind him, and, like, you can see one of the heads kind of neck muscles bulge, and he grunts, and then the other head, which was looking at you, starts to turn to look back. And finally, the arm starts to force its way against your magic, and they resist. They still end up taking 12 points of damage. But it wasn't as effective as might have been hoped. Is that the end of your turn, Faya?
So, I can move now, right?
Yes.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah!
Okay. Dragon, if you must.
Dragon is gonna look at Seoni, and Seoni's gonna look at Dragon, and Dragon's gonna nod. And that's it for Dragon.
Okay. It is Cobcog's turn. Who?
It's Copcaw.
A fourth two-headed giant lumbers out those doors.
What a cool name.
He kind of looks around, taking in. Oh, this is it? Is this all? Oh, you had me worried! And the other one next to him's like, shut up, you weren't worried, I was worried. No, and they continue to argue as they also lumber forward. Fortunately, you guys are very far away.
Yes, how
Fortunately for you.
fortunate.
And I plan to keep it that way.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, you should play Ring Around the Tower.
Sione, it is your turn.
Oh my god, we totally should just run in circles around the tower.
I
like
can
kiting
see
them
this.
around as a tank.
I can see this square. Sione's gonna reach her hand out
Why do I
and
feel like
cast-
I need a new spell token?
and cast Volcanic Storm.
Okay,
Wait.
yep.
You got one for that one?
I am
Oh, I
sure I
rolled
do.
poo-poo damage.
Let's see what spell tokens I got in my repertoire. What's the area of effect on this?
20-foot radius, 40-foot cylinder.
Hot dog. I guess most of them. All of them.
It gets all of them.
How do y'all put down just a random arrow and figure it out?
There's a little. You see that little arrow at the top? There's a bar, fourth one down.
Upper left.
Yeah.
Unless you moved it.
I might
Wait, I don't
actually
think you
not
can.
have a token for this. I thought I did.
Just grab the pit one.
The pit.
And then color it red.
Oh, wait. I've got volcanic hot tile, volcanic lava tile.
That works.
Here we go.
Volcanic
You know what?
hot.
I'm just going to use this one. You said, what's the radius again?
20.
They're 20.
20 radius? Shit.
That's 10 radius. That's 15. That's 20.
Heck yes.
There we go. Is that accurate to the volcanic storm you wanted to create? Is that about where you want it?
Yeah.
Okay. Duration is going to be 10 rounds. Oh, good.
Can you move it? That would be cool.
So, as Sione
No.
steps forward, think like Storm in the X-Men movies. Like, her eyes turn pure white, and her robes begin to billow, all of her blue tattoos flaring with arcane light, and sort of a hot wind blows past all of you, meeting a counter wind blowing from the other direction, and they kind of begin to swirl, creating a vortex. And there's a little spark, like a candlelight in the center of it, and it begins to get bigger and bigger. And there's sort of a sound like of a trigger being squeezed or something, and the flame just snuffs out, and then explodes outward in every direction with ashes and fire and giant volcanic chunks that begin whirling in this vortex, blasting against all of the giants. This is going to continue for a full minute.
No, it's 1 round per level. Well,
a
yeah,
full
okay.
minute.
That's a minute.
Yep.
Fair enough.
When the spell is cast, dealing 12 bludgeoning and 3 fire, but they get a saving throw.
No, they
They
don't.
do not get a saving throw. They just take 12 bludgeoning and... Okay. Well... Rest in peace, saving throw. And like their war
job.
cries change to cries of alarm and surprise, and a few like, ow, ow, oh, that's hot! From them.
I'd like to use a hero point.
Oh?
Yeah, I want to cast another spell.
Okay. You can do that.
I'm gonna cast an empowered fireball at them.
Well, that's the exact same radius.
Yeah, how
Oh.
convenient for you.
So that would,
Keone
that
is
actually-
not messing around.
48 plus another 24.
I
so that would
know
be,
how to do it.
72 fire damage and a reflex save of 21.
I mean, you're gonna save me from using all my spells on this, so.
I
Okay.
got plenty of fireballs. It's
Well,
fine.
here's from the 3 regular, whatever they are. None of them make that save. Here's from the last one.
You fail.
Ooh.
Well,
Almost.
they all take 72 fire damage.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Fantastic.
That's pretty on par. Yep.
Don't worry, Faye. I got you.
Just looking at Sione like, damn.
And mind you, like Lem and Olak, this vortex of volcanic ash and fire is 40 feet high. You absolutely, like, you're seeing this thing behind you. There's just a giant volcanic tornado in the courtyard 15 feet north of you. Okay then.
And then I'll take my move action and just go over here.
Okay, well, it's still, like, obscured by a lot of smoke and brimstone, but you can make out, like, at least two of the bodies of the two-headed giants that have just fallen to the stone courtyard, smoke wafting from their corpses. Okay,
That
well,
pleases me.
that removes the Ettins from initiative.
Wow.
Dodgy.
Bro.
That was quick. Dodgy is gonna. What's his movement speed? I think it was 35 or
I
40.
was worried for a second, and then I remembered.
I'll be worried.
Nothing to be worried about. So, if I give Dodgy a spell, how long is the spell there for before it burns out?
The duration of the spell.
Yes.
Or
Oh,
until you cast another spell.
Okay. Good to know. Dodgy is just gonna take cover in Faye's legs.
Okay. The Red Caps! Well, the good news is they will not be firing any more crossbow bolts.
They see through the smoke even if they.
No, the Red Caps.
Oh.
That's these three.
Ah.
Well, this got both more complicated and far simpler. Let me take a quick peek at their tactics.
Their tactics is to die.
I thought so. I thought that's why we were here.
Oh. We're here to save somebody, right?
Let me make sure that No, I'm not saying
Hope it wasn't one of the Ettins.
that.
Utter disdain. Thanks.
This one is going... Oh, wait. First of all three of them you can see are visibly healing.
Okay.
They are going to
Mini
free
trouble.
action chuck their crossbows aside.
Go on.
This one is going to charge at Olak using a medium-sized sight. So add 2 to whatever I roll here for the charge.
No bueno, sir.
19. Okay, 19 doesn't hit. He runs at you, swings, and you just let your armor take, like, the scythe, stepping into the swing. This one is going to charge... Oh, damn! Yeah, this one's gonna charge. Swinging at Lem. Add 2 to whatever I roll here.
Did you forget Lem was there?
31.
No, sir.
Wait, what?
No, sir.
31 doesn't... What? Oh.
Yeah. It does.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was honestly astonished for a second.
The
That was
beefed
like-
up bard.
Tim.exe does not compute. Okay, that's only gonna be 4 points of damage, though.
Woohoo! Alright.
Wait a minute. No, it's not. Hang on, there's something wrong with the damage die.
It looks pretty good from where I sit.
That's definitely not correct. That's just... that's not even a roll, that's just the number 4.
It's a good number.
What does a scythe normally do? Isn't that 2d4?
4? Just 4?
I think a scythe is 2d4. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry.
1
Let's
4.
try that again. We're gonna keep the attack roll just re-rolling the damage, which would be 5. Actually,
Okay.
that should add the strength modifier as well. That should be 9.
Okay.
Why is it doing that? That should be slashing. Okay, I've correctly fixed the macro this time. It will be right in the future. So that'd be 9 slashing damage as he brings that scythe down at you, trying to sever your arm from your shoulder. You're able to, like, turn at the last second, but it still, like, slices down, leaving a nasty gash. This one is going to... Well, actually... I guess this one might not throw the crossbow down after all. Unless, does anyone know, do scythes have reach? No, they don't.
No. Says do not have reach.
Bummer. Okay, well, then he's just gonna keep the crossbow and shoot at Olak.
Okay. You have a 20% miss chance.
Okay.
But that actually doesn't hit my AC, so
Okay, well
doesn't
then
matter.
we won't bother with it. He fires at you and it just launches past, disappearing somewhere into the distance. Okay, that's it for the red caps. Kyra.
Okay. What's the range on this? I'm gonna hit that one guy in the middle of the fire. He's still alive.
Okay.
I
With
think
searing.
you have a penalty to hit.
I do.
Or maybe not. It just says they have a -4 perception check.
Creatures
so
inside the area have a -1 perception, and the entire area is difficult terrain.
I guess
so
you're
no.
good.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
You
can
want
see
snow
them.
sleet.
It's just there's a cloud of smoke and ash falling down upon all of them.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hit him with searing light, which is 100-foot range. So,
Why don't you go ahead and finish it off, Kyra? That'll do it.
Okay, well, Searing Light, let's see. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack. So what you're gonna do
okay.
is on your core page of the character sheet, there should be like a section where it's like melee and ranged.
Yes.
Above your attack, you're gonna click ranged. And this is versus his touch, not his AC.
No.
That actually might hit.
That's probably going to. 15 versus his touch. Yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
Oh, yay!
So
Yeah.
you
Touch
take
is
your
much
holy
better,
symbol
Sarah.
and then hold it out, and sunlight blasts from your palm, focused in the holy symbol, and launched out in a radiant beam of searing light. It takes 26 points of damage. Do you only get one ray with this spell? Okay,
I
looks
think
like-
so. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. 26 damage. Dang!
She's so excited. She's like, I hit something.
All right, like,
I hit
You
something.
can see this guy's clearly like turning, like about to run back into the door he just came from, and you blast him like mid-turn with the light, and it like cuts through his chest and part of his stomach and out through the other side, just golden sunlight, and then he collapses into a pile of ash. I mean, he doesn't
Join his
He's
friends.
laying in the ash. He doesn't turn to ash. He's still.
Poor guy.
So he's from this plane, is what you're saying.
He is from the, well, yes, something like that. Brutal.
So now, if we were to move through all that, it is difficult terrain. So what does that do?
It means that each 5 feet counts as 10 feet.
So you do
Half
half
movement.
speed.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah.
Does it do anything to like your attacks and stuff if you're in the difficult terrain? Okay.
No.
Just wondering. That's it. I guess I'll. You know what? No, I'm just gonna stay.
You good? Okay.
I don't. No, I'm gonna move.
I guess you guys aren't here to play.
I'm gonna move right here. I wanted to get against the wall, but you know, 30
Oh,
feet is
that's
all
fine.
I got.
Hey, it
so.
works. There's a lot less going on in this courtyard than there was.
Okay.
Lem. Oh, right. Let me jump us back over here.
I'm going to take a 5-foot step backwards. Doesn't provoke in Pathfinder, right?
Correct. As long as it's only a 5-foot step.
Okay. And I'm going to pull out my
Unless-
I'm going to cast Glitter Dust, and I'm going to target it right here so I don't get Olok.
Okay.
Has a 10-foot radius. And as I cast it, I'm going to say to the red caps, what am I going to say? A blind red cap walks into a bar and a table and the counter.
Okay. Well, here come the will saves.
And it's actually a DC 18
Understood. Oh.
for my school.
Okay. So the more injured one succeeds by a lot, but the stronger of the two is caught completely unawares as you stepped away, and like he was in the middle of like trying to wrench his scythe out of the wooden floor that he just stabbed into when he hit you. And you blast him square in the face with glitter. And like he's just screaming and clawing at his eyes. Both of them are just covered head to toe in this glitter. One of them didn't get it in his eyes. The southern one is like shrieking and can't see. He's just like wiping at his eyes.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
Clap Olak on the shoulder and go get him!
Olak, it is your turn. Uh-oh.
I think the more important question before we get there is, does Olak smile at the joke?
Olak's pretty focused right now. He's gonna.
Okay, he didn't- Ugh,
You'll
Gonna-
get one today. You'll get one today.
I'll get him.
He's gonna stab his adamantine greatsword into the ground. Pull out his +1 greatsword. Swift action is gonna imbue it with a +1 bonus and +1 bonus enchantment and give it the vicious property. Let's
Okay.
do a full attack, starting with this one.
With
This
the
will be a
top one?
power attack. Yep.
Mm.
That's the 20 hit.
22 because of Inspire Greatness. Yes, 22 will hit him.
And that's the extra damage.
Oh, God. Okay, so that's...
That's just
My
the 8.
bless.
23, 31 points of damage, right?
Plus the 3 and the 6, 3 and 5.
Plus 3. Well, we'll get to the Sonic in a minute. Actually, we might not need to. So 31 reduced by 10 to 21 will kill that one.
And Olak
And
gets
then there's just, like, a
stronger.
little sonic boom that blasts the body kind of off the ground up into the air for a moment before it lands flat again. Not that it was. The second attack is a natural 1,
Yeah,
which will miss, I'm afraid.
he overswung. So close. And I'd like to make a 5-foot step on his dead body. Actually, no, a 5-foot step in front of him.
Thank you.
And actually, he's blinded, so he doesn't even fully realize that you missed.
Oh,
Fea,
Olak don't know that.
we're back to you.
Can I see the guys upstairs?
I would say from your position, probably
You might hear
not.
Olak yelling.
Well, you could see one of them. You can see the one.
I just need visual because I'm magic missile.
You can see this one, and he's got his crossbow currently trained on something to the east.
Okay, magic missile.
That'll do it. 13 points of damage.
Oh, I have to move closer for that though.
Do you?
Yeah.
What's the range on it?
100 and then 10 feet per.
So 200 feet? No, you should be fine.
But it's 10 feet per level and
Yep.
it's 5.
No, that's per your level.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you blast him for 13 points of damage. 3 more orbs launch from the tip of your wand, blasting into him, and he kind of, damn, looking like he can't decide what to do now. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Dragon.
He nods approvingly.
Good turn. Seoni.
I nod approvingly.
Actually, nope, hold it. Before Seoni. We've got some things to do.
More things?
More things.
Okay,
let's see.
okay.
Given a fireball, you're fine.
I am limited on fireballs, you know.
Not that limited. Not as limited as I am.
It's my BAB.
I'm just moving things. Don't mind me.
Faye is situational. Like, she's like a boss fight kind of killer, not a everything in the castle's attacking kind of fighter.
Okay. Makes sense.
That and that. Okay. Can I just like roll you in or something?
That's what that was 8. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay. I need to roll 2 more d20.
And
Cool.
me, I am being kind of loud, so I'm probably calling everything here.
And
It's
you.
your problem to deal with fire.
Neat. Okay.
Dungeon delve? Nah, they'll come to me.
Yeah, right? And then you'll die to slime.
Goes into next room. Slimed.
The doors on a different part of the courtyard suddenly open. Because of course they do.
What the?
And 5 little creatures, which I will show you what they look like. Give me a moment.
They're cute.
Yeah, sort of. Until you see them a little closer. That's not what they look like at all.
Oh, it's the
What the
tokens are not accurate.
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't actually have a picture of these ones.
Looks
But
like they
they're
just smashed an egg on their head.
Small little humanoid creatures with thin, leathery wings, small horns, and an impish, mischievous smile come fluttering out of this door. Let me take a look at their speed. Okay.
Did you say they were flying?
I
What?
did. Yep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Just wanted to make sure I knew what's happening.
And like,
Mephits?
you know, they could be. This one kind of flies around over here. This one, like there.
Are they checking out that storm?
Go into the column of fire.
This one goes here and then just 10 feet straight up, checking into the fire. Yeah, they seem to be just like checking it out.
Am I 60 feet away from them? Because I have detect evil still, so.
You do have detect evil. These do not detect as evil.
Okay.
But it doesn't really give me a range on that. Oh, there it is. Okay. As they're kind of looking about, one of them looks over and sees you guys kind of along the wall and grins mischievously.
Oh no.
And you suddenly hear something in front of you. Kyra, maybe not so much Sione and Fea unless you're really paying attention. You hear the sound of the wind pick up tenfold.
Isn't
That'd
the
be
wind
very
good for me?
I don't know. You don't
Wasn't
feel. You don't feel the wind pick up.
Oh, you just hear something?
You hear the wind pick up, but you don't see it.
Okay.
What are these called? 'Cause I kind of want a cooler image.
Yeah, the image. I'm very disappointed. Let me see if I can find a good official one.
Yeah, because all I can think of them is called, they're eggheads.
Yeah, well, no, that's not it. It doesn't. So there is no official artwork for them. I apologize. Also, let me adjust. So while you guys can hear the wind, that's a little too loud. Turn that down a bit. Sorry.
Just all wind.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That works. That's gonna be it for their turn. Seone, what do you do with this?
Bea, what are those?
I'll get back to you in like 12 seconds.
Is there
It
a
would
check
be
I can do
knowledge
on
plate.
this? Not on them.
Oh,
On the wind. Is this a spell or?
spellcraft.
Yeah.
I'll get back to you in 6 seconds.
22.
Yeah, that's actually, you recognize a spell that was just cast. That is the spell Wind Wall. It's likely that they just created an invisible curtain of wind somewhere between you and them. A real strong one.
Okay. Do I know what level it is?
Maybe. Character sheet to a good, reasonable place. Yeah. I would say with your roll, it doesn't seem as powerful as your own magic.
I cast Dispel Magic on it.
Like
Reckons
cast
the only-
check. Never mind. I see. You cast this, and the wind suddenly dies,
Stop that.
No.
and like all of the grinning, impish creatures that were like nodding, like hey, yeah, suddenly like, wait,
Don't like.
they're
I
smiling.
just shake my finger at them. No. That's it. Actually, I'll move. Do they have weapons on them that I
No.
can see?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, I moved way too far. Oopsie.
Okay.
Actually, I'll move here. Hi, Kyra.
What's up?
Dodgy is next.
Dodgies, are they flying?
Mm-hmm.
Dodgies can stay with Faya.
Okay. In that case, it's someone else's turn. I really wish I would have thought ahead. I would have prepared some kind of music for this, but you suddenly hear the drone, you hear a musical drone begin from somewhere near that open doorway, and suddenly a horrendous, awful cavalcade of bagpipes begins to play.
Oh, God.
Not in any talented musical fashion. No, it's actually just. It's like if Olak picked up a set of bagpipes and started just blowing as hard as he could into them.
Olak and Lim. But Lim,
No, Lem
when
would make
Alvin
it sound
was
good.
no Lim when Alvin was playing it. Lim.
Hey, Lim made it sound good.
Oh no, bagpipes.
And as this begins,
Is this a
Sione.
song?
Yeah, well, yeah. So Lem, like your bard sense begins to tingle. You're like, what the? Ugh.
Counter song.
Well, on your turn you can try that, but
Oh, it's right. It's not a reaction.
Correct.
To that.
Not 5th edition.
I need. Yeah. Okay. Sione, please
We'll
make a
have to-
will save.
We'll have to tell you about the counter spell fiasco we had one time, Michael.
27 plus
Alright.
2 if it's enchantment.
It is enchantment.
How
You
dare you?
you feel something in the music, and like suddenly, all of your nerves are like on fire. Like something is trying to, almost like it's like a sound tase, and you immediately like shiver a little bit and shudder and grit your teeth, but you fight it off. And then the music shifts its attention, if you will, its focus changing to someone else.
Who did that?
You're not really sure. You don't see wherever
It's
that
coming from
music
this
is coming
direction, though?
from. It's coming from like about that direction somewhere.
Okay. Just like.
The red caps are up. Actually, for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna delay the red caps until after Kyra, so that it can just go Kyra and then red caps, Olak, Lem.
Okay.
So we're not map switching. So Kyra, it's your turn.
Okay, so there are 5 of those things flying around. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh. I'm going to Holy Smite them.
Oh no!
I'll place it.
Oh, you don't actually have line of
Let's
sight
see.
to them though from where you're at.
I don't. Okay, well then
Yeah,
I will
corner.
move. If I go right here, I can see them all. Yes.
Where? Ah,
Okay.
yeah, there you could definitely see them all.
Okay. So it's a 20-foot radius, so I don't know that I will get them all, but I'd just like to hit like in the middle and get as many of them as I can. So there's that.
You draw down holy power to smite your enemies. Only evil and neutral creatures are harmed. Okay. You know.
Oh,
they're not
I know they
evil.
weren't evil, so I'm hoping they were neutral.
You better hope they're not good.
Yeah, because they'll be unaffected if so.
It does. Let's see. To each evil creature, or 1d6. No, they're not. Okay. Become blinded. Where's the neutral thing? Does half damage to creatures that are neither good nor evil, and they are not blinded. Okay. So they still get will saves.
Okay.
If you target this square, you can hit 4 of these guys.
Okay.
And let's see.
I
Do
see.
you
what you're
have to
saying, yeah.
know a creature is there to hit it? Nope. Just each creature in the area. Okay, well that's gonna be fun. So first of all, we have 4 will saves from whatever these things are. They all fail. So all of them
Iron
take
cannon.
Half
6
damage.
points of damage. Wait, which 4? Did I hit the wrong one?
It should be the 4 closest to me.
Okay, it is the 4 closest to you. Okay.
Yeah. The one that's out there was, I guess, a little bit too far.
And then this one. And then, unfortunately, someone else might have been caught in your spell. Someone who is not neutral aligned.
Are they evil? Wait, I would be able to detect evil, so I'd be able to know.
Well, you don't know their exact location, but you do suddenly sense
I do
the
feel
presence of
a-
evil. Now, every round that you use a standard action to focus, you can increase the information you get.
To focus? Oh, okay.
Yep.
So I just have to say that's what I want to
Pretty
do.
much, yep. And do nothing else. But you do sense the presence of evil. Unfortunately, that one makes the save, and so only takes 3 points. No, I'm sorry, they take 6 points of damage.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Can I use the remainder 10 feet of my movement to move back?
No. So unlike in 5th edition, in Pathfinder, you cannot interrupt your movement. So you already took your move action to get here, and then you used a new action, basically.
Gotcha.
So I believe there are feats that let you do that.
But they're expensive.
They sure are. Okay, now we're gonna hop over to the upper floor. Where things are going great for not redcaps. Well, this redcap is much cleverer than his comrades. He knows a thing or two. Yes, he does. So naturally, he's gonna charge. Olaf.
Come here and become buff for me.
This is gonna be a +2 to whatever I roll.
You're gonna need a really high amount. Nope.
26.
No, my AC's 30.
Dang! Bruh. Okay, well, he comes rushing at you and swings the scythe with all of his strength, and it just clang off of your iron breastplate. That's unfortunate.
Plate armor. Full plate.
Olak, it is now your turn.
It's full plate, sir. Come on.
Actually,
Remember?
it would have been 20. It still would have missed, but it would have been 28. I forgot getting +2 from the other thing. The
Do I need
bagpipes.
another buff? You know what? I'll be conservative with this buff. I'll hold it for now. Full attack, starting with the top block. With my +1 great sword. Power attack.
Uh-oh.
And this
Oh,
is the
this will look
vicious. Should not.
The top one, 28, will hit. I'm
Plus
sorry,
13.
30 will hit for... What's the total for the first attack?
Total is 34. Ooh,
24.
hate that.
All right. And the second is 17.
Also hitting him. Yeah.
17 will not hit.
It would be 18 with the bless too.
18. 18 does not hit either. I keep
Really?
forgetting that bless, sorry.
Yeah, sorry, I keep trying to say
wait.
it.
Am I in range for the bless?
No! 18 hits! Right on the money.
Okay, well, here's another.
Rest in
Mark.
peace, Red Cap.
So that is a total of 29.
19. You got him.
And Olak gets stronger with another buff. Due to Juggernaut.
Well, that is unfortunate.
Have damage resistance 8. Just saying.
Okay, so Olak, with each red cap that he cuts down, your flesh is beginning to harden. Your physical form seems to swell and grow. Your armor creaking and tightening and turning dark. There's sort of an extended shadow emanating from Olak. Like a furnace that's about to explode. Lem, it's your turn.
Olak's got this really well in hand, I feel. But I am spiteful. Yes, I
Oh,
am
no.
spiteful as shit.
I don't like where this is going.
I am gonna cast Grease from my wand in such a way that it just catches that dude and not Olak. Because I'd love it if he fell on his face and then Olak smacked him.
Okay. Grease is a 10-foot puddle, right?
Yep.
Oh, we're gonna have to walk over that.
All right. As Lem
not.
points his wand, there's sort of a like a hose. It just spills out some black, inky fluid that covers the floor in sort of a puddle. And the red cap under it needs to make a save. What is that, reflex?
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Maybe.
Like, he tries to stay on his feet, and his feet start to slide wider and wider out from under him. And like, as he realizes he's starting to go for the splits, he tries to pull them in together, and his feet just go flying right out from under him, and he lands back flat on his back.
And I'll point at him and I'll point at my hat and I'll say, I took this off your mom when she was like that in my garden.
You
Fine.
what?
Olak gives us a note on that one.
Oh,
Oh, ignore that.
Oh,
I
you're getting
misclicked.
closer.
You almost got Olak. That's disturbing.
You definitely got Alvin though.
The true win there.
Thea.
Doomsday does well with vicious mockery. I am gonna do a knowledge planes check, as per request by Sione.
Okay.
And I barely have ranks in them. Let's go. 25.
25. These are a form of extraplanar outsider called methods. Specifically, and methods tend to be of some element or material. They're the servants to more powerful elemental creatures.
Methods.
They tend to lurk around key elemental sites or fonts of elemental energy. These ones are an offshoot of air methods called dust methods. They're not very strong, nor very smart, nor entirely evil, but they can conjure walls of air, they can blur themselves, they can summon more dust methods, and perhaps most importantly of all, they have a breath weapon, where they exhale a cone of dust onto somebody. You know that when they're in a particularly dusty environment, they tend to be stronger than in a clean environment. Unfortunately, this entire area, as a ruin, is very dusty. You also know that they're resistant to weapons that are not magical.
Okay. And are they happily to, you know, talk things out, or are they just
Typically,
Up for
no,
blood.
simply because they are usually, they're not autonomous. They're serving someone else who summoned them. So if there's methods, there's always a master.
Okay, so I'm gonna head this way, and I'm so zoomed out, so I accidentally took dodgy too. Okay. Nope. You know what? They live together now. I can't separate them right now. Oh, there we go.
They live together.
They are one. They are dust methods. They serve a master. So finds master, they go.
Do they have a weakness?
Do they have a weakness?
Magic weapons,
Magic.
Okay.
Windex, and some bleach.
Some cleaning.
Yeah, a feather duster.
Also, it's very dirty here, and they use air. So get ready for breath weapon. Yay!
So that was a
My
free
apart.
action.
Oh, I moved, and so magic missile.
Who's the target?
It's the one I can see right here. I'm assuming.
Can you see that one though?
I'm about to find out.
Barely.
Nice. Yeah.
What? Why is that?
Is he struggling?
Yeah.
Ah!
You cannot see that one.
Okay, well, I will have finished my move right here then.
Okay, you can see that one. Never mind. Just kidding.
9 damage.
9 damage. All right, you launch 3 missiles at it, one after another. As they strike, that's the one that had cast Wind Wall earlier too. So now that one's
And-
really not smiling.
And what did you say that they serve? It's just for my notes.
A master,
A master. So.
but they're elementals basically. They're like low budget name brand, or I'm sorry, off brand
Yeah.
elementals.
I just wanted to make sure, and it's MEFFIT.
PH.
Let me just cross this out. I'm using a pen, Tim.
I'm not sorry. I will note, by the way, that these ones seem a little more advanced than your standard dust methods. Whoever summoned them is probably a particularly powerful spellcaster, i.e. someone with the augment summoning feat.
Okay.
Okay. Well, after Fea, it is Dragon.
Yep.
Okay. After Dragon. That's interesting. That'll be fun. Okay, the dust methods are up. So first of all, one of them is going to cast Wind Wall, targeting so that it runs right through both Kyra and Fea.
Oh, annoying.
Between us?
No.
Oh, like
on top
through
of
me.
you. Yep.
Oh.
I don't approve.
It won't hurt either of you, but suddenly there's just like air rushing upward. Well, obviously whatever problems would be assailing you with that accounted for, but on top of, you know, the normal issues of wind blowing up at you, there's a more severe issue. Anything that you are holding in your hands. So you guys get, Kyra, you were last holding your holy symbol. Fea, you were holding a wand. I need both of you to make reflex saves.
I don't have my holy symbol like as a necklace or anything.
I would imagine you do, but you'd have to like take it in your hand to cast the spells.
Oh, I just
I-
imagined you hold it, but
I deny this.
Fair enough.
Hey.
I will account for that. I was going to give you like a +5 bonus to say since it's still strapped to you. It might blown off your head, but okay. Either way, you're able to hold
think I
on to
did
your
okay.
holy symbol. And you didn't have a weapon drawn, correct? No, you have your light crossbow.
before that I had my light crossbow, but
That was in one hand, but you aced it, so you're fine. Fea, unfortunately, your wand is blown straight up into the air, right out of your hand.
How
No.
far up?
Let's see. 60 feet.
My hair doesn't go that far yet.
Correct.
Okay, Cinderella. No,
It's
Rapunzel.
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yeah, close enough.
Man, that would have said dragon flying too. Wait, no, the wall is 10 feet. No, 10 feet
Dragon
long.
isn't an
Okay.
item. He can hang on.
How wide is it? It is 2 feet wide. Okay. No, but it affects tiny creatures.
Oh.
Okay, so Sione, you are just out of that line of wind. So that's the injured method, who also heals a little bit. The bagpipes continue to jam really horrendously. So these methods are going to... This one's actually going to fly right past Kyra, because it can. What are you going to do about it?
there's no such thing as like it's flying past me. It's too high up. I don't get to.
Well, no, it's more that you don't have a weapon drawn. This one is going to go to Kyra.
Hello.
This one is going to double move to Kyra. This one is also going to double move to Kyra. Only one of them gets to attack Kyra, while two of them are going to attack Sione. Actually, no. One of them gets to attack Sione. The other one doesn't. So, Kyra, as it charges toward you, shrieking in some weird language that sounds sort of like a choke, halfway between a choke, a sneeze, and a gust of wind. It's going to exhale violently on you.
Gross.
Kyra, you take, I need to enter my macro. You take 2 points of slashing damage. Oh, I'm sorry, you get a reflex save. You can make a reflex save against this. Okay. You only take 1 point of damage, and you are not sickened by the sudden blast of dust right in your face. But it's like somebody just like opened one of those old-timey vacuum cleaner bags
She's just
and
over
just kind of
coughing, like.
right up in your face. Yeah. Sione, same thing is going to happen to you, Dragon, and Fea.
So you need
All
a.
three of you need to make reflex saves.
Oh, like
as
you.
It just blasts dust in your face.
14.
Actually, I'm sorry, Fea, you're excused. The wind wall will protect you from the dust. It gets sucked in the wall and blows straight up.
Oh.
Heck yeah.
Dragon makes his save. Appropriately, Sione does not and takes 3 damage. Sione, you are sickened as you get a big old breath full of dust.
What does that mean?
Sickened means you take -2 on attack rolls, damage rolls, so on all dice rolls, basically. On everything. It's not pleasant. That is it for the methods. It is your turn, Sione.
3-5ing isn't a thing.
Accurate.
Yeah.
Well, no, it is a thing. What are you talking about?
Moving 5 feet away would provoke.
No, it would not.
Oh, wouldn't?
No.
That's 5e.
Right. They're just blending together. I
I
can't.
understand. I totally get it.
I don't like it here.
No?
No, I'm gonna put my hand on Fea.
You're sent.
Let her. Ready?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna dimension door us away.
Where to?
Bye. Out of the dungeon. We're leaving.
We're bye. We're just teleporting.
Bye.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
We'll go
I
over
appreciate
here.
that Faya is away from Dodgy right now.
Over here.
Okay. You guys can go ahead and move there then.
In there.
So back to the entrance arch.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Okay.
That's it.
At about this point, something interesting happens.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Don't say that.
That might actually be applicable this time.
What?
Let's see.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, help!
Who's that?
Okay. As detailed in Area A2. Let me look at Area A2 real quick just to make sure. I wanna
That
get
better
this
not be
right.
the area I just teleported into.
Okay. That's fun. I don't know if any of you actually can see this.
Something's
Kyra,
happening.
you do see it.
Mmm.
That's fun. You see detect the presence of extreme evil suddenly. Like nauseating evil.
Do I know where from?
Yeah,
or do I just
I'm about
detect the
to
presence?
I'm about to hit you with that.
I hope you don't mind. I'm bringing all the encounters to us. Is that okay?
Something
Olak, no,
horrible
you'll alarm them.
slithers
Fireball,
out of
fireball,
that
fireball.
open passageway into the chapel to the south.
Oh no.
And when I say
does.
something horrible, what I actually mean are two something horribles that look more or
Ugh.
less like this.
Ooh.
Ew, what is
Ooh.
that?
A mouth covered in tentacles.
How
Of
beautiful.
course you would have that.
Um,
Why wouldn't you?
My god, what doesn't this Abbey have?
it has
It's got everything.
It's got
literally
everything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Gadgets and gizmos
fine.
aplenty.
They kind of slither around the corners and pull themselves out. They don't have legs. They're not on the ground. They're just hovering about 5 feet off the ground, kind of slithering through the air.
I like how we have a three-way party split. I know. I'm sure
yeah, I'm
that's
good.
fine.
Just on my own.
Come over here. You can run fast.
Hey, I would provoke them though. 3 of them.
It's
This
okay. I'll
one
snipe
is
them.
going to begin flying this way.
Don't you
Is
come
there
this
some
way.
evil presence in the
While
middle
this
of the
one
fire.
starts
so.
flying straight toward you. And as it does, it opens that horrid mouth and belches a gob of acid through the air at you, Kyra.
Oh my god.
You're tanking like a boss, though.
I'm tanking like a boss.
So this would be add 10 to whatever I roll here. This is versus your touch AC. Does 18 hit your touch AC?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. The gob of acid strikes. Actually, it would be 14. I'm sorry, 14 versus your touch.
Still hits.
Okay.
And
You take 4 points of acid damage as it strikes you and begins burning and sizzling on your armor.
How much? 4? 4?
Four.
Or...
Just
okay.
4.
Okay. Temporary hit point.
And then you will take more damage on subsequent rounds. So I'm going to mark you with a little green dot so we remember.
Okay.
now, speaking of evil outsiders,
Dodgy!
Decisions you must make. These things are still in the air, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How high in the air?
Like not very high. About eye level with an average human.
If he ran and jumped, could he get one?
Plausibly. It would be an acrobatics check.
Let's go with that. Let me just double check something right quick with the... Can he charge and do it? Or is that an actual
You can charge.
ability?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, he's gonna rush to Kyra's aid.
Okay.
And he's gonna go right.
Dodgy.
All right, make that acrobatics check. I believe for a high jump, it is 1 foot for every 4. Yep.
wanna position him a little better? That would be nice while I...
Probably just here would be the place.
Okay. I'm just super zoomed out right now, so...
You got acrobatics?
Yes, I do.
Oh, and plus 10 when
17.
jumping. So 17, that would be 4 feet in the air. I would say that's about high enough, yeah. It's high enough to like catch one of the methods by the ankle and just hang on for a moment if you hit. Roll your attack.
Okay. Sorry. His character sheet's so different than Baya's bike there is.
You're lucky you got that plus 10 when jumping.
11.
11 will not hit. It just pulls its leg free, so it's sort of dodgy, jumping and snapping. Like someone's got like a chew toy that they're teasing the dog with.
But also, I wanted dodgy. If I'm charging, I can't go behind him.
It has to be a straight line.
Yeah.
Yep. Next is someone fun.
Ready.
Well, you really did just bring the whole party, huh?
You're welcome.
The tides, the sun.
Let's see.
You said that the first time. How many fun things do you have?
Kyra.
Yes.
You hear a voice come from not very far away from you.
Is it the presence I detected earlier?
No. Well, yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I was like, there's another one? Oh my god.
The
It's
earlier,
the fourth
the
evil
much
thing
earlier one.
that you sense.
Also, she heals a little bit. You hear someone say, "What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk." Kyra, make a will save.
We need you to deal with someone.
You're getting like that tingle in the back of
Will
your neck, like something
save.
terrible is happening.
Amen.
26.
26.
I'll be
Okay,
there.
you're like, that joke isn't even funny. You aren't affected by it, Kyra.
Get a better joke.
You honestly, in like the months you were traveling with Lem, you've heard good jokes. That
I have, yeah. He really desensitized me to bad jokes, yeah.
Totally what happened.
And I believe casting a spell like that will cancel invisibility. And you can see standing kind of nearby, just staring at you, another red cap. This one female, maybe? It still has a beard, but the face is more smooth and there's sort of how would you tell? You can tell.
Okay.
But
Maybe the
she-
voice was higher.
Yeah, there you go. Well, the voice was, absolutely.
Okay.
But you can see that she has a set of bagpipes that she's holding on to, which is more, it's kind of like wrapped around her and like built into her costume so that she can have her hands free to hold a scythe, which she's not currently using. She's just kind of got it in one hand. Okay, well, that was her turn. The red cap, singular, is up.
You're upset that
No,
everything
it's
else
down,
is
you might
dead?
recall. It's very down.
Well, it's blinded. That's not.
It's on the ground,
It's also prone. Yep, I forgot about that.
where we left it.
Okay, well, that one is going to try a full attack while prone at Olak. It's going to
Cool.
swing it. This is -4 to hit.
No, sir.
Dang. Actually, that'd be -2 to hit, but still. Okay.
Even if it hits, my DR negates it.
It's going to then lash out at you with one of his pointed little feet.
Wait, what?
Gonna kick you?
That's on brand. Natural 1.
Oh,
It's
just looking
it's just
down. What?
angry kicks.
Yep. I mean, he's like an angry little chihuahua. He's just lying on his back, but he's like thrashing around, swinging the scythe, swinging his booted feet, and you can see that like the toes of the boots are razor sharp. This is not going well for that red cap. Wait, I thought I delayed them until I thought Kyra. Yeah, I did.
You did.
You did, but then you
Kyra,
switched back to what it
skipped
was.
You. I apologize. So
Yeah.
That's
you-
okay.
You got a lot of problems.
I have a
Pick
lot
your
of problems.
favorite.
I am going to. Are these 3 that are around me, are they considered within melee range?
Yes.
Then I'm going to cast Fire Shield.
Okay. Do you want to cast defensively? So you have a choice. Casting a spell will provoke, and if they hit you, you will have to make a concentration check or lose the spell. Alternatively, you can preemptively make a concentration check at a set DC, and if you succeed, you do not provoke from any of them, and if you fail, you still don't provoke from them, you just don't cast the spell.
Do I
However,
lose the spell
3
slot?
of them.
No. You lose
For
the
the
spell
second?
slot if they hit you. If you cast defensively, no.
I will cast defensively then.
Okay. Go ahead and hit that concentration check. Out of the park. Okay. So you take half a step back as Dodgy's just like leaping up, trying to snap at the feet of one of them. And you take that moment to push the holy symbol to your chest, and you feel the warmth from the holy symbol pass into your body. And that warmth manifests as flames begin to crackle around your arms and your head and shoulders. And then they spread down your front until you're wreathed in flames. Not flames that burn you. In fact, they're warm and comforting. And did you want to move at all? Moving would provoke unless you only move 5 feet.
Provoke. Do it.
Yeah,
Sorted.
I'll provoke. I will move.
Yeah, you
Not
will.
supposed to listen to him.
Like a
No,
boss.
he knows what he's talking about this time.
I'm gonna move here.
Okay, so you kind of have to run around the one.
Yeah, okay. So
That's
I would
unfortunate.
I'll go
okay, so
here.
here come the attacks.
around. Yeah.
3 of them are going to attack you.
Okay.
Do any of those even hit you?
What is it against? Which one is it against?
AC.
No, none of those hit.
Okay.
But they take damage.
No, only if
No?
they connect.
Oh, okay.
Now, you could opt to let them hit you, but then you're guaranteed to take the damage.
How much damage is that? 6, 4, 6, 16?
Well, technically you wouldn't know ahead of time. I guess, being honest, would you be
Oh,
trying to let
okay.
them hit you? Or would you...
Since I cast Fire Shield, yeah, that's why I wanted to provoke, because I wanted them to hit me and take damage.
I'll allow it. So you take 16 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And then the flames... Oh my gosh. Just straight up do 15 fire damage to all 3 of them.
Yep.
Ow.
Wait, there's another one. If they're striking with their claws, they also take additional damage.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what? They are striking with their claws. Also, I believe Lem's Bardic Performance gives you sonic damage for this.
Yes. That's,
Oh wait, no, that's already.
So roll a d6, please. We're gonna add that to 4. Okay. Would be 4.
You started it with the whole 4 nonsense. I'll just have you know.
Okay, well, there it is. 2 of them scream as they're wreathed in flames, and there's like a sonic boom that blasts their bodies away from you, leaving just like smoking corpses on the stonework. This last one is still alive and hanging in the air, but is like blinking in surprise and like.
Coughing up dust.
Pretty much. Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well for you. Now we reach Olak and then Lem.
Well, I have a quick question.
Lem,
Sorry.
yes.
If I was to draw my scimitar, is that an action, like a full action
No.
to pull that out? Okay.
So it is a move action unless you move. If you use a move action to move on your turn, you can just draw it as part of that. So
Can I do
because
that?
you
Can I
moved,
have
you can
done
just-
that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
You can draw your sword.
So I have my sword out now
as you're
instead of
advancing
my.
on the bagpipe red cap.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. She like kind of lets out kind of a like a wheeze into the bagpipes that translates into the music and looks suddenly
I'm ready
very
to go full
alarmed.
Christine. I like it.
Okay, well, how fares the Brotherhood of beating up red caps. Olak?
Slim first, remember? I delayed.
Lem?
Mm-hmm. Lem is actually going to hold his turn until after Olak.
You're killing me.
Yeah.
Olak, it's your turn.
Okay, I will do a full attack.
you will.
He's prone, so you've got +4 to hit him, plus another 3. Yeah, okay.
And the vicious
You actually
property.
confirmed the critical hit too. Okay, so let's see here. We've got 26 reduced to 16.
Plus another 12
Plus
over
another
that.
5 Sonic. Plus another 12. Then we have a critical hit for 41 slashing damage.
Plus another 5 to that. Sorry, plus another 8.
47, 48, 49. So 39. Olak, you do a fierce swing through the creature, and like he's alive and he grunts and he's like trying to get up and backing away from you, and you just stomp after him 2 quick steps, rotating the sword and then just plunging it straight down into him.
Alright.
And you can hear the sonic boom muffled by the floor that your sword just punched through. As you pull it out, like he's kind of stuck on the sword a little bit, you kind of have to shake him off.
Alright.
You're 8.
I guess that'll end Olak's turn.
Yep.
Lem, it is your turn.
I'm going to tug on Olak's sleeve, try to get his attention. And as he looks down, I'm going to tell him, I'm going to look him right in the eyes, and I'm going to tell him, Olak, you've got the eye of the tiger. You're a fighter. You're dancing through the fire. You're a champion. And they're going to hear you roar louder than a lion because you're a champion. Now, where do you want to go? And I'm going to ask him where he'd like to go.
To the next one!
Which point to the one you want.
Any one of them.
We're gonna get copyrighted.
He wasn't singing it. It was his own rendition. It totally counts.
Fair game. You can point if you want to ping where you want to go.
Yeah, Olak, when the map loads up, you point it. I'm going to take us.
No, any one of them. Olak doesn't care. They're all dead
Oh my
already.
Tentacles!
They're just
Lem
standing up there
cares.
arguing.
Oh, I didn't take my damage, my acid damage or whatever.
That's not on your turn, it'll be on his turn.
Oh, okay. Okay, never mind.
Thanks for being honest.
I'll remember.
Dealer's choice, Lem.
The tentacles.
Well,
Fine, take me to a tentacle.
My map is not loading.
technically, the tentacle guy is out of your line of sight. Because he's under the balcony.
Both of them?
Do we have
Well,
some
no, you can
idea
see
that it's
that's
there?
right, you can see the one to the right if you want to go to that one.
I can't. I don't have a map yet, but sure, let's go.
It is done. Suddenly,
Dimension
like,
doors down. Boom.
Sione and Fea, you see this thing just slithering through the air toward you menacingly, and like you're steeling yourself for a fight. And suddenly, Olak and Lem are just right there.
And when I land, can I hear the music at this point? Like
Oh, you
the
can hear it up
nasty
there too.
sounds?
You guys could hear it.
Am I within 30 feet of the thing that's doing it?
No,
Can I move to be? Because I still can't see him.
I doubt it. It's over here.
Okay.
It's a long. I mean, what's your speed? It's over here.
25. Yeah. Over here doesn't mean anything to me right now.
It's on the opposite side of the lighthouse.
Yeah,
from
it would
you.
be 95 feet from you.
Okay,
No,
good enough.
Accounting for the tower that you'd have to move, 100 feet.
Then I'm gonna continue sing and am I within 5 feet of a creature that's bad?
Yes, the tentacled
Cool,
horror
I'd like-
monster.
Good. I'd like to take a 5-foot step away from it. Again, I don't have a map.
I got
can't
you, it's
really tell you. And then I'd like to move another 25 feet so that nothing is nearby that might try to.
Actually, now that you're here and looking at it,
I wish I was looking at a black the screen.
You might have to scroll around because when it loads this map, like when it switches between them, it
Oh,
always
yeah.
puts me
you're
on a
right.
black
There
part of
it
this
is.
map,
Oh my
and you have
God,
to
this is
scroll around to
Oh.
find it.
Yeah,
Now that
is
you can
super
see it,
Thank you. That's awesome.
I need
can
you to
see
make a
all of it.
will save.
You want me to make you
I want
a will
you
save?
to make a will save.
You want me to make a will
Yes,
save?
you.
All right, I can do that. Where is that on the sheet? There it is.
Okay, so looking at this thing, its appearance is horrific and it makes your stomach churn. But you had a small lunge, so you're kind of able to resist for this round.
I am gonna move to there. Yeah, I think that's it for me.
Away from it, you say.
I mean, took a 5-foot step first, so
Right, but that would be your whole move. So if you take more than a 5-foot step, then you're provoking.
yeah.
You are provoking?
No, so if I take more, I can't take 5 and then go and not provoke.
Correct, because you used your standard action to cast Dimension.
Right. Then in that case, I will stay within 5 feet.
Excellent, excellent. Okay, that's it for Olak, Lem, Fea. It is now your turn.
Sioni, can you take me to Kyra?
Yes, I can go.
Yes.
And I will ready,
Actually, now that we're here.
I like that they can't see me, so they're gonna come back and see me just wreathed in flames. Like,
yeah. I guess I'm gonna ready, like, my hair to strike.
What
Hair,
what's the condition?
activate! To be around an enemy. First enemy in range, I guess.
Okay.
My hair has reach.
Right, noted. Okay, it is Dragon's turn.
Yep.
Good talk. So this fight is looking like it could stretch on a little while. Do you guys want to pause here and take a break, or do you want to finish the fight first?
I would like to take a break.
I'd like to take a break. Yeah.
Okay, I kind of had a feeling. All right, guys, we will be back in a few minutes after we've had a chance to stretch. You know the drill. We'll see you guys shortly. And we're back.
But are we?
So let's pick up right where we left off, shall we?
Yes.
Where did we leave off? Okay.
You have the initiative.
We don't know.
Do I?
We don't know.
Oh, right. Yes, it's a new round of initiative. It is the Dust Method's turn. So, 2 of the Dust Methods just burned to death. One is badly injured, and they're all kind of enraged with Kyra, but also inspired with courage from that awful, ghastly bagpipe song. So, this one is gonna fly over here.
Attack me. Do it.
It's gonna fly, staying above Dodgy to get over here.
I'm getting hefty, kitty.
I just heard it. Yee.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you know what? The boss is the boss. It's gonna attack Kyra with one of its claws.
Yes.
Add 2 to the damage and attack on this though. So, never mind, it misses.
It misses. Dang it.
Also, Kyra, those attacks that you took earlier, you should have taken 2 more damage per hit because of the Inspire Courage.
Okay.
So that'd be another 6
So
damage.
another 6. Okay.
Just so you know.
I'll do that.
This one is going to cast Wind Wall, going right through Dodgy.
No.
I need Dodgy to make a reflex save.
Oh no.
Gonna be like this today, huh?
Isn't he small? Isn't he a small
He is
creature?
tiny.
He's tiny too?
Familiars are tiny.
Man,
Fortunately,
he's...
Dodgy gets out of the wind as suddenly it begins howling upward
Oh,
once again.
Dodgy.
That's
Thought
for
you would
the
have been
best.
yeeted.
If I yeeted that fox 60 feet in the air, I never would have heard the end of it from Ava.
No.
Never.
Literally never. You laugh, but it's true.
I will
But I
ruin
want-
every encounter ever in my Estelle game if you do. Oh wait, I'll do that anyway.
This one is going to fly over here. And is going to attack Kyra with a flank.
Hit me.
Hit me with a
Add 4 to this attack roll and 2 to the damage. So that's 18
That
to
still
hit.
misses. Raise
Dang,
just the
your
regular
AC.
AC.
Yep,
21.
your AC. Oh, they're so pathetic.
I want them to hit me right now, though,
Also, they
because
all
I.
heal a little bit.
No.
Yes. Do my healing. Look at that sweet, delicious heal juice. Okay.
Man, Sione, take me where I need to go.
Sione, it is your turn.
It's not my turn. It's my turn. I'm gonna go Dimension Door again.
Where to?
Show you.
And Faya, go ahead and move yourself over there. Never mind.
No,
Hey.
she would be here. Nice.
I'm not helping.
Extra wide.
I need
Extra wide.
I need to stop
Gain
helping.
some-
I'm so
some
sorry.
I turned into a bloat mage,
I'm so sorry.
and I'm
Okay.
gonna attack.
Oh, alright. Who are you attacking?
The only one I can read? Oh, wait. I
The
can
one with the
reach two?
bagpipes? Or the...
Yes! The
Oh, you're going for the
bagpipes.
bagpipes?
I forgot bagpipes was there.
Well, you
Hit
missed.
bagpipes.
Your hair lashes out at her, and she just kind of like dances out of the way,
Wait,
Uh,
it's magic? My
blowing
hair's
several
magic.
notes at you furiously.
Okay, I didn't want to do this to Sione, but I might have to silence the bitch.
You could try.
Don't worry, I'm sure I have some non-verbal
Ah,
spells.
excellent. So first of all, Kyra. You take 5 points of acid damage.
Okay, that's okay.
This
Is
fellow
there
is going to move
a way
over
to
here.
get rid of that, or is it just on me?
It's just on you until it's done. Very unfortunate. And now that it's where it is,
It's gonna do
that's fun. Okay, it's gonna cast a spell. What's the I need to see what the range on this one is. 20-foot radius. Oh my, that's a big one. This will not be pleasant.
Seeing it every time.
Bigger. Perfection.
Now we have a acid fog with a volcano something, and it's just a hazardous
We're
terrain.
causing global warming.
We are fucking up the environment.
So, and by the way, a correction. These are not tentacles, they are intestines. It is
All
a
right.
mass of
Oh, that's
writhing
worse.
intestines wrapped around a mouth, and the end of each individual intestine has a mouth of its own.
Are they full of poo-poo?
They, maybe. All of them open up wide and belch out this gaseous, noxious cloud that just kind of rolls across the ground, engulfing all of you. Unfortunately, it is much more solid than normal fog.
So glad I came back here.
Each round on your turn, starting when you cast the spell, it does 2d6 points of acid damage to every creature and object within it. So this is all of you, including
Including the bad guys?
the bad guys. Yes, they all take 9 acid damage.
9.
Oh.
Good thing we have 10 hit points.
Oh, mine are gone.
Mine are gone now.
It's okay, we're good still.
Ow, it burns.
There is no saving throw for it.
Oh, that
don't
guy's
forget
dead.
Dragon and Dodgy.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Can you not?
Oh, wait. I don't want
No
to change that
saving
number.
throw.
And I need to double check how much it's going to slow you guys down. It says, as the solid fog spell. So, in
Solid
this cloud, your vision is reduced to only 5 feet. Anything that's more than 5 feet from you, you cannot see. They have
Holy.
concealment even within 5 feet. It is so thick that it impedes movement. Moving through it at half your normal speed, or I'm sorry, so it's difficult terrain and gives you -2 on all attack and damage rolls. And it prevents ranged weapon attacks, though you can still do magic rays. Okay, so yeah, it's like you're moving in a dream, you know, where you're like trying to move, but your limbs are just slowed up. It's like that. And it's thick, noxious green, and it stinks like, well, like gas that would come out of a pile of intestines. It's awful.
Yum.
And this is gonna last 1 round per level. Noted. That's fun. Okay, and that was the first one. The one that's over by Olak. Well, this is an unprecedented opportunity. I think the one by Olak is going to do a full attack on you.
Okay.
So, numerous little intestines lash out at you, biting at you. 4 of them.
Okay. Okay. Continue.
I feel like he's just really like, this is fine. This is fine. You'll pay for this later, but this is fine.
Well, that's
The
one.
first one hits.
The acid. Okay, so I'm just gonna roll a d4 here because it didn't roll that correctly. There's the acid damage.
Is the acid damage separate or is it added on to that?
Separate.
Actually, I
What's
have a
acid?
DR10, so it doesn't do damage. Right?
Acid still does.
Are you sure? On type damage reduction?
It, yeah, damage reduction I think is against physical. You would need specific. You'd need resistance against acid.
Oh. So I just take 2 acid damage.
You do.
Okay.
I don't like that. That's strange. So now, as all of these little
That's
mouths
not
are
right.
coming at you, the big mouth closes in and tries to snap at you.
I haven't been taking away my temporary HP.
33 to hit.
That hits.
You take 12 piercing and 2 acid damage from this one.
I take 2 piercing and 2 acid. There we go.
And let me update something. There's that. And there's that. Okay. And it's just hovering in the air. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't speak. It's just trying to snack on you. You're literally trying to... there's a pile of intestines trying to eat Olak. I think it is going to free 5 over here, though. You know, being the good-natured chap that it is. Dodgy, it is your initiative.
I don't get to go?
Not yet. You go after
Oh.
Olak.
Oh,
No,
I walked it and just go. My bad.
Okay, so I'm
Sorry.
gonna... Dodgy's just gonna nope out of there.
Remember, that was 10 feet of movement.
Yep, he is faster than most of the people here. And he is gonna be defensive, I guess.
Okay. The bard lady. She's not digging this. She's going to move. Let's see, that's 20 feet. 25 feet to get out of the acid. And then
You should attack that guy. What a jerk.
she is going to. Do you have to see a target for this? If she has to see, that's unfortunate. Target 1. Nope, you don't have to see them. Just have to know where they are. Targeting Kyra, because you're the only one who she knows is there. I need you to make a will save.
Is this so? The bless that I did gives a
That's only versus fear.
Versus fear? Okay.
This is not a fear event.
Just wanted to check. I think I'm okay.
You are absolutely fine. You feel her play another horrific note on the bagpipes. The tune shifts, and like it's supposed to be some kind of waltz, you think? It's not working, not at all. And you are not paralyzed by it, but it's still horrible. It's grating. And she's going to shift her Inspire Courage to Counter Song. She's going to start playing louder and more obnoxiously to counter Lem's Inspire Greatness, canceling it out.
It just happens. We don't do a thing.
You do not. On your turn, hang on. That's a good question. What happens when a bard countersongs another bard?
Yeah, we did that in the first game, but I don't remember how we resolved it.
I think it was because you had two performances at the same time. I believe, though, that a bard or countersong. Let me see. Each round, he makes a perform check. Any creature within 30 feet uses that. Okay. I see. Interesting. I actually did it wrong. We did it wrong the first encounter.
To make a save.
Well, no. There's no save. It doesn't affect anything that doesn't give a save. So you wouldn't have been able to counter Inspire Courage, and she can't counter your Inspire Greatness. Those don't have a saving throw.
That's affected by effect.
So that being the case, she's gonna stick with Inspire Courage.
The Barnabas.
And that'll end her turn. Kyra, it is your turn.
Okay. There's one next to me, the other one's dead. Okay. I'm going to move half movement, right? So only 15.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go there. And that would provoke that one that I ran past, right?
Yes, it would, though he has a 20% miss chance when he lashes out at you because of the fog.
Okay.
And -2 to hit, and -2 to damage. That fog sucks. So, 23, so does 21 hit you?
It does. 21 is my
Okay,
AC.
so I need to roll percentile, and if I roll a 20 or less, it instead does not hit you. Okay, so he hits you for 4 points of slashing damage.
Okay,
Or actually,
and then
no,
he...
it is 6 because of Inspire Courage, sorry.
It's 6? Okay.
Yes,
and then
it's
he takes the damage
15
from my...
points of fire damage.
Yeah.
So he lashes out at you blindly and is just engulfed in flames, screams, and then there's like a sonic thunderclap from Lem's feet. And he's gone.
Okay, and then I'm going to... selective channel positive energy, which is how big of a radius is that? 30?
30, yep.
Does that reach Sione?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh no,
then...
it won't reach Sione. You're 5 feet
Damn
out of
it.
range. I'm sorry. Though I don't think Sione's actually taken a hit yet. Well, she's taken a little acid.
I'm just taking a little acid. It's fine.
Obscures their auras, but Fea and
Really
Sione's
good.
auras are really green right now.
They're really green? Okay, I'm still gonna do it because I'm hurting a little bit.
That's fair.
Let's say something better. Hang on, I'm so sorry.
I am excited.
It'll get Fea, it'll get Dodgy, and it'll affect you.
Good enough.
Okay, I'll do that.
All
I'll do
the
that.
important people. Kidding.
Since they're both still green, I'm okay with. Yeah, I'll just channel positive energy.
I'll just leave.
Actually, you're the most important. Don't worry.
Okay. Dodgy,
So,
Fea, you get 17 hit points.
17.
Quick
I'm
prayer to
just
Sarenrae, and warmth and flames kind of spread out from you, washing over Dodgy, Fea, cutting even through this horrible fog.
I have a mechanical question again. I'm sorry I keep
No,
asking
absolutely,
so
it's fine.
many. If I had dispelled magic, does that work on this cloud of
Yes,
fog?
that will
Okay.
dispel any magical effect. If you want, you can replace it with that.
No, I'm good. I'm good with what I did.
Okay.
I was just wondering if that's how that worked.
Yep,
so.
that is how that will
Okay.
work.
Okay.
Alrighty then, Olak.
Want a full attack? I will drop the sacred weapon effect on my sword, but this is. I think do I have resist on here? Secret armor. No, that's spell resistance. Never mind. Fortification. I will do a 5-foot step, and I will do a vital strike attack. It's also power
Okay,
attack.
so actually, as you begin your turn and you are looking at this thing, I need you to make a will save.
Do I have to look at it?
Unless the alternative is you are treated as blinded. I would say though,
You got a
that
plus
round
save.
1, because you don't know not to look at it, yes, you
Yeah.
have to do at least one round of looking at it.
Okay, fine. Will save.
Well, you resist.
Okay, fine then. So 1 attack.
18,
Yes, sir.
or actually 20, inspired, 21 because of bless. 21 will not hit.
Penis.
You swipe at this thing and like you cleave through several intestines and they just more grow in their place. You didn't hit a core component of the creature.
You got my bonus too.
Yep.
Okay.
+2 from you, +1 from Kyra.
Got it.
Okay.
Is that
That's
it?
my turn.
Just
Yes,
the one
sir.
attack? Oh, right, I see the second
Yep.
one. You just missed.
No, the 1 attack. I was going for a will strike.
Oh, okay. Well, now I just feel like an asshole. Okay, Lem, it's your turn.
Do I know anything about these creatures?
This would be Knowledge Planes.
Does it cost me anything in the action
Nothing at all.
economy to try? Nothing at all, it says. Knowledge planes. Where are all things? Knowledge planes. Ugh.
22.
23?
23. My bad. 23. Okay, well, you immediately know this as a form of... It's not... So they live in the abyss, but they're not actually demons. They're called Clipoths. They are proto-demons. They were in the abyss before the demons came. They sort of gave rise to demons. This one specifically is a type of Clipoth called a Neogoth. They're sort of the scavengers of the abyss, just mobile clumps of buoyant intestines. They're sort of like, they behave in the abyss like an octopus would behave. They subsist on waste and filth left behind by the other denizens of the abyss. But they do particularly enjoy feeding on still living creatures. You know that they are only really afraid of lawful weapons. You know that to look upon them risks madness and sickness. You know that they have a whole mess of elemental immunities and resistances. Acid and cold won't do much. Poison won't do much. They're completely immune to any kind of mind affecting that you might do. They're resistant to electricity and fire. And you also know that when you strike them, their blood is acidic and like explosive. It will blast outward when you injure them in a caustic spray.
Okay. Okay.
You also know that they can teleport pretty easily. You know that they are not native to this plane. The only way one would get here is if someone summoned it here. And you know that if you're summoning Clipoths, you're the kind of summoner who really thinks you're hot shit, because they're a lot more deadly than demons. Most evil summoners will just call it a day with a demon. For what it's worth, though, these are lower middle management of clip-offs. They're not very powerful for a clip-off.
Do I know if they have like a physical attack?
Oh yes,
Like
many. All, like you saw all of
Okay.
the intestines biting at Olak and the big one trying to bite him.
I'm not here for that.
No?
No, I'm not. This is not for me. I am going to eat the attack of opportunity, and I want to move there.
Okay. It's funny you mentioned eat. It's gonna try to grab you with the big mouth, not one of the little tentacle mouths.
8.
32.
Ooh. That'll do.
That's 9 piercing damage and 1 acid damage. The acid being
Okay.
mostly its saliva.
Got it. Okay, but I can still move there.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have
Also,
a mechanics.
I'm sorry, did you want to avert your eyes from it? I assume you didn't, since you were kind of studying it this round. I would say next round you can.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a will save.
Excellent. I like those. As he rolls like a 2. You watch.
I
Where'd he
believe in
go?
you. Yeah,
Okay.
you knocked it out of the park. You're fine.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, Lem's decided that this is not for him. It's not like that. But this little twerp that's singing is like, I'm done with that. So mechanics question. How does a metamagic rod work in terms of the action on it?
Just cast it and say you're applying your metamatic rod to it.
Cool. I am going to apply the extend metamagic effect to my silence spell.
No.
Yep. And so that doubles it to 40, and I am going to drop it. Let's see. I want to keep it away from my friends. So, not there. Not there. There.
Well, you can only
There.
cast within 40 feet, right?
No, the range is like 400.
Oh, God. Okay, never mind.
But the effect I want to double.
Well-
So the effect is 20, so I want to double it to 40. So I'm going to land it here. Well, you can't see there.
I
I'm
understand,
gonna
though.
land it here.
The important thing being, it's only our unfortunate red cap bard who is silenced.
Also, I know it won't affect many of its abilities likely, but also this creature, the other Quibith, will be effective.
Okay, then.
And I'm going to shout out, "You suck!"
One of the little intestine mouths just kind of turns to look back at you, and then another one, and then another, and another, and it's like seagulls when you've just pulled out like a bag of McDonald's. And suddenly all of the intestines over on the northern one are turning around to look at you.
Oh. You suck.
It's really unsettling to see a pile of floating intestines behave like a flock of seagulls, I would
I
imagine.
wasn't even talking to that one.
Faya, it's your
I guess-
turn.
So is the
Oh,
bagpipe?
does it have to resist?
is-
Or...
Oh, right, there is a resist for silence, isn't
Silence?
there? I'm sorry, I
Yeah,
forgot
let
there's a
me-
save.
Let me
Hit
put that in.
spell.
Sorry.
Boom. That is will negates. This is this a Sonic? This is not Sonic. Okay. That is unfortunate. So she just makes the save.
Hold that thought. That I don't know. Is this a thing that I can do? I don't know.
Get used to it, Michael.
That's a failed save throw. Probably keep it on a creature that makes it. Okay. Carry on.
Okay.
She lives to sing another day. All right. So Faya, you are in a fog that is like slowing your movements down and it's burning your skin. What do you do?
First of all, I slowly walk out of it. I hear the annoying bagpipes continue,
And it's
And,
so loud the closer you get. Have you ever stood like next to somebody
Yes.
playing bagpipes?
I lived in England, and they surprisingly have a lot there.
It's so loud. And she's like not holding back either. She's just blowing as hard as she can into it.
So, first of all, may I get you to make a will save?
What are you what are you casting?
Slumber.
Oh no.
But not just slumber.
Is this a sonic ability?
No. It doesn't actually say what kind of damage it does.
If you hit the thing, it'll put it in the chat. Frack! Okay, well that'll let's see. She gets a will save. I like will save.
Fails.
Now you see that happened because I opened my mouth.
Yeah. So.
Okay, so she's just playing and like the music gets quiet and quieter, and then she just kind of like sinks down to her butt, plays this loud blaring note right into the bagpipes, and then face plants forward onto them.
Okay. And each turn she's gonna start taking damage because she's now having nightmares.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah.
Restless slumber. Additionally, the restless nature of the sleep causes the creature to violently toss and turn, doing 2 damage per turn?
That I rolled really low.
The creature's addled state causes it to be confused for a number of rounds after it wakes up. How long does this last?
10
Half your
rounds.
witch level.
Oh no. Okay.
Also, this can kill her if I rolled higher.
Yeah, well, it could kill her if you didn't. Remember, that'll be round 15 that's over with.
What round are we? We're on 5?
Yup.
Okay.
Well, that's unfortunate for her. Dragon?
He's gonna tuck himself into Seoni's robes.
Okay.
Does he imagine like him going so slow, just like?
Yeah, unfortunately, that acid is really getting to him. The Dusk Method that is still alive is up. It's gonna fly over here. It's going to pick up. It's gonna try to pick up Dodgy,
Damn, I was hoping it would attack me.
which will provoke from Dodgy.
Yeah, Dodgy will bite.
Good luck.
I always roll really low. 10.
That will not hit. Now, check Dodgy's CMD. This is opposing his CMD. 17.
Give me a second while I find it. CMD. Oh, yep.
Okay, so he picks up Dodgy, and he moved, what, 20 feet to get here? Carrying I guess that would end his turn, but now he's just, like, holding a scrambling, like, thrashing Dodgy in his arms. Also,
I
that
don't
would
think
have
Dodgy can do anything to it.
can try to break free of the grapple. Sione, it is your turn.
Gonna get out of this fog.
She has nightmare.
I see.
Don't wake.
I wasn't going to. I'm going to attack this fuck.
Oh, so now that you notice it, please make a will save.
Okay. $17?
17.
18?
Is it 18 or is it 17?
+1.
+1 from Bless.
That's only versus fear.
Oh,
This
right.
is fear.
Is it fear?
Yeah, that'll apply on this.
Yes.
Okay, 18 is right on the money.
I meant it's the +1 for my Iron Stone too.
Oh.
Oh, okay, well then Bless.
Isn't that already included in there, though?
Or maybe it
I think
is.
so. I think it just lets you know in the notes what it's.
We need to be more consistent, because we do it kind of both ways across different abilities.
How do you figure out what your will save is?
You made it. We'll worry about that another time. I don't
Oh,
know
okay.
this one I've got that. 18 makes it. Because you're blessed.
Okay.
Hashtag blessed.
And
Hashtag.
it was at a fear saving throw.
Yep.
Yeah, so don't forget my 2.
That's right. Forgot about that too.
Well, dang. We
Yeah,
are
'cause she's
buffed
not-
up over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna Scorching Ray.
It?
Yes.
Excellent. Good luck.
Why are you so happy about that?
Because it's resistant to fire
12
damage.
is not going to hit its touch.
Damn it. I'll
You
try
get, I
again.
believe, 2 rays, right?
What level are we?
Also, is it within range?
Yep.
27 will hit its touch. For 18 fire damage? No.
It is exactly in my range at
For
55
8
feet.
fire damage.
8.
8.
It's resistant.
All right.
Now, you know, the fire doesn't seem to burn it very badly. And in fact, that 8 points of fire damage seems to do very minimal damage to
I
it.
see.
But now a couple of the intestines that were fully focused on Lem turn back to you with interest and hunger.
That's
Its turn. Kyra. This is the last acid damage you take, and then the acid arrow has worn off.
Okay.
You take 7 points of acid damage. Ouch.
Ouch. That's okay. We're good.
Can you move Solid Fog?
Hope not.
I hope not too.
If you want.
No. Okay.
Stationary.
It's just stuck there. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't.
Unless you got a wind effect.
Somebody push the bard lady into it. Just roll her into
Well, that
it.
would probably wake her up, though.
Damn it.
Okay. This one is going to... Oh. Well, actually, you know what, Kyra? Since you've already got that green dot on you, it just seems too perfect not to. It's going to shoot another glob of acid at you.
Alright.
So we're going to add 10 to this roll.
Add
27 versus your
10.
touch.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it hits you again, and you take 7 points of acid damage, and for the next 3 rounds, you will continue to take that damage.
Okay. It's good.
And then it's gonna float to here, into the acid cloud. And it
So
kinda
we
disappears
can't
from
see
sight.
it?
Correct.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
The other one, down here, well, golly gee, you know what would sure be fun here? It's going to 5-foot step here, and is going to
Back.
cast Acid Fog.
You dick.
Seriously.
Ouch.
Lem and Olak each take 10 acid damage.
You know what? You can play that game. There's a
I'm sorry,
spell I
just realized
prepared
the
for
map
this.
is super zoomed in. I guess we can zoom back out.
Oh, did it just bleed at me?
What? Did it?
There's a little
Yep.
spell effect inside the cloud. Was that you?
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah, when
is
people
a,
take
it's a
damage.
macro. Whenever you take damage or heal, there should be a little effect.
It's
the
like
same thing
bleed
that
at
does
me?
the aura.
I fucking love
it does sometimes. It doesn't always.
You gotta do it from your
Right.
token.
Because it is in this acid cloud and not within 5 feet of anyone, it is out of sight. Okay,
We lost both of them.
Dodgy.
He is gonna make a check to get out. Can he
Okay,
just squirm
so-
a lot?
On the defender's turn, let me open up my handy-dandy flowchart
Okay.
for grapple. On the defender's turn, the defender may attempt to become the controlling grappler as a standard action, attempt to break free as a standard action, or attempt any action that doesn't require 2 hands as a standard action.
So
You want to break free?
yes.
Okay, if you want to attempt to break free, you make a CMB or escape artist check against his CMB.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he has escape artist. 1 second.
You better hope so,
His thing is a list.
because this
But
CMD
it's
is
a beast.
unbeatable.
History. Survival, religion, Vicious perception. Nope.
Nope.
So C and B.
Yup.
Let's roll high.
You gotta believe.
Nope. Oh,
Okay, so Dodgy
sick.
is just like thrashing and flailing, trying to get out of this thing's arms, and it just like has its arms wrapped around him. So on a failure, let's see. Both parties continue to have the grappled condition. The attacker is still controlling the grapple. Okay. That was fun. Larla takes 2 points of damage. Kyra, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm. Oh my gosh. I don't have any, like, I wish I had healing things that were bonus actions, then they're not. Okay. I'm gonna move, because I can't see the one that disappeared into the fog.
Just a reminder, I just remembered, the wind song is playing, which means you are considered 1 level higher for all of your spells. Just something to keep in mind.
Okay.
So that silence would have landed.
What? No,
I think
Kyra.
only for-
Only Kyra. That's only for
Well,
And me.
it's a
Kyra.
it's a
and Olak.
cleric thing.
Mhm.
Oh, gotcha.
Divine spells are at +1 caster level.
I am. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cast Protection from Evil on myself.
Okay. Interesting.
It does a lot of things.
It sure does.
But since these two things showed up as very evil on my Detect Evil thing, I'm thinking it's gonna help.
The evil dower. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Sure.
So, and then, I don't know. I guess I will just. I'm gonna move a little bit. Not much,
Fresh.
but. I'm just gonna move there.
Okay.
Sure.
All right, and I'm gonna mark your thing with let's use a little shield for your protection from evil.
Cool.
Olak, it is your turn.
I had a vague idea of where it went before it disappeared, right?
You did.
Well, for my move action,
Remember that it's double move in here. Because it's thick.
oh yeah, that's gonna bugger me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first off, swift action, I'm gonna further cast Resist Energy. And I'm gonna... wait, that can resist acid, right? Well, I can resist 20 points of acid damage.
Okay.
Can I resist acid? Yes, I can.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
acid.
So Olak, you are now soaking up acid. Not affecting you.
Okay.
Nice.
Lem, you'll help the other ones. I got this. And for my move action, I will activate I will use martial training to have blind fighting.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait and see how all of this is gonna blow my mind. I know it's going to.
And I'm gonna grab the spine fail with my free hand. Just gonna holding my great sword, just off fan there, not using it. And I will do a I can't do vital. Can I do? I will do a vital strike attack with the spine flail, at where I last saw the.
Oh shit, that's
Test
gotta
dance.
reach.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
This 22. Oh wait, no, I got my 1d100. Right.
It also has 50% concealment. So
So 100.
100. Wait, you rolled the concealment.
Oh, did I
no,
roll or do you
is,
roll?
is that what you were? Was that not what you were doing?
Yeah, I thought. Do I roll or do you roll?
Normally I do, but I'm fine. If you want, I'll go with yours.
Okay.
You rolled it first, but in the future, I'm gonna. I'll
Okay.
roll the concealment.
Yes.
Okay, so 22. Wait, 24 because or 25 because you're blessed and inspire greatness, right?
I don't know all the other effects that are happening. There's a lot.
So 25 will actually hit.
Okay. And there's the vital strike.
Get him.
Interesting. Okay, so that's going to be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage, which is reduced to 3 damage. Plus another 3 sonic damage that it does take. You can hear a thunderclap. You're sure you connected with something with that spine flail.
Oh, I'm gonna close my eyes and I'm gonna move towards where I thought it was. 5-foot step. Wait, no, it's difficult terrain in here. I can't 5-foot step.
Yeah, you could 10-foot step.
Yeah, nope, sorry, I forgot. Difficult terrain.
That's fair. Okay.
That's my turn.
Well, after you, it is Lem.
Alright.
Oh, yep, it is Lem. Sorry, go ahead.
Lem is going to move out of this nasty acid cloud. Not here for that either. And going to look around and see.
There's a lot
See
to
what's
see going on here. There's like still a volcanic storm going on. There's smelly ass clouds. On the far side of the volcanic storm, you can kind of make out Seoni and Fea.
That'll work.
You can see
That'll
Kyra
work.
covered in green
Cool.
goop that's just burning away at her armor.
Looks,
Green goop,
looks
flames,
pretty bad.
and another shield thing.
Let's see. I want to.
Check this. Do I have
I want to. Uh,
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Good Hope. I'm gonna use my Meta Magic Rod again to extend my Good Hope spell, and I'm gonna plant it about here so I can get Seoni on one end and Kyra on the other.
Okay. And that'll include
So-
Dodgy. Is Dodgy in range of that?
Let's see. If I landed in the middle, I will get Seoni. I'll get. Is that Dodgy there?
No, Dodgy. I'm in the wrong layer.
I'll get whoever this is.
That's
at 40.
That's dodgy. Yeah, that's dodgy.
I will get Dodgy. So
yeah.
here's Good Hope. So everybody gets a +2 to attacks and saves.
Everybody?
Everybody in that area of effect. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong. Is that the right one? I thought Good Hope was an area. Did I write that
It-
down?
emanates from you, I thought. Is it? No.
What's it different than
Targets is
Arrow?
1 living creature per level, no 2 of which may be more than 30 feet apart.
Okay, so I can hit 10 creatures that aren't more than
But
30
they have
feet
to
apart.
be, yeah.
Yep. So you can
And is it doubled because I'm doing it?
extend
enhancing it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's 60 feet apart.
Yep. So you can get
Cool.
them.
So if I land it there, yep.
Sweet.
So I'm gonna get all the buddies, and I will ask Olok, how do octopuses go to war? Well armed. No. All right.
Olok, I got that one. Olok hasn't seen an octopus yet. Well, he probably has.
This is sort of it. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna tell Olok this is what octopuses are, and I will make any deception check you need me to make.
Go ahead and make a bluff check.
This is definitely what octopuses are. There's no doubt. I am an aficionado of.
I guess
of
Olak,
those.
that would be sense motive. Ooh, for
Oh,
Lem.
oh.
that's-
Olok doesn't have a good sense motive.
Okay, well, yeah. That's
This is octopus.
Those are octopi for you. On that happy note, Fea,
Hello.
it's your turn.
Well, I can't see either of the things, so I'm gonna take a 5-foot step to this lady. And
Are you familiar with the rule on the coup de grace?
kind of, not really.
Okay, just so you know, I'm not saying you should do this. I'm just making sure that you are aware that you can use a full round action to perform a intended killing blow. You'll basically do a critical hit. They'll take the full damage of that critical hit, and then they have to make a fortitude save. The DC is 10 plus the damage they took or die.
Because if you roll low, they wake up.
Right. Exactly.
I don't have enough damage for that, so I'm gonna let my nightmare, you know.
Okay. Yeah, she's just on the ground, like, rolling a little, moaning, clawing at herself, flailing a bit. She's having a real bad dream.
But I'm taking that bagpipe.
It's kind of, like, stitched into what she's wearing. It would take you a few rounds to get it off of her.
Okay, well, I'm gonna just stab a hole with
You're gonna
my
ruin it? Oh, no.
with my dagger through it.
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, cut off the nozzle part so she can't blow into it anymore.
Okay, it's ruined.
And I'll just, like, put the piece in her mouth so she can, you know, maybe try when she wakes up.
She starts, like, lightly chewing on it. That was your standard action movement. That takes us to Dragon. Anything?
He's gonna jump on the wall. Oh my god, he's doing something.
Weird.
And go up here.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Remember, this door is open, by the way.
Yep.
Okay. After Dragon, it's the dust method. Now let me open up my grapple rules. Flowchart, page 2. The attacker may release the grapple. Nope. Maintain the grapple and perform some other action, in which case it has to make a CMB plus 5 versus Dodgy's CMD. Okay. This is a free action. So add 5 to whatever I roll. This is against Dodgy's CMD. That is unfortunate. 14. What's Dodgy's
Can it
CMD?
still fly holding
Mm-hmm.
Dodgy?
Mm-hmm.
What is the thing that you got, by the way?
Good hope.
Skill checks?
Oh, plus
Okay.
2 attacks and saves. So total of plus 4 to
Won't help
attack.
with CMD.
No, that's what I was gonna ask.
What's Dodgy's
And
CMD?
save this.
Lower than 14.
Does fortitude go into that?
Yeah, that's a saving throw.
Okay. If fortitude goes in that, they're at a plus
That won't affect
3
CMD.
fortitude. Oh, okay.
So he is going to use an action. Attacker may move self and defender up to half of attacker's movement. He is going to do that. He is going to move 25 feet straight up in the air, holding Dodgy, just flying slowly upward.
I don't like where this is going.
He's gonna stay there.
You shouldn't.
Though. That's his. That he can only go 25 feet. That's the standard action.
Remember when you didn't get Dodgy to get yeeted up? This is try number 2.
Yep, this is the second attempt. But for now, Dodgy's only 25 feet up.
Dodgy doesn't have a lot of health. Good thing
And
Kyra
also,
healed him.
it has been healing each round. Though now that it's out of the dust, I'm going to say this is the extent of its healing. Its fast healing has stopped. Seoni, it is your turn.
I'm gonna dispel magic this fog cloud. It's a spell, right?
It is.
I'm gonna dispel magic.
Okay, make your caster level check.
I'm gonna do it at a 5th level.
Okay.
Is that a thing? Or is that 5th edition?
No, that's 5th edition. You can't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Just kidding. Hello. What do you want me to do?
Caster level check after you cast the spell.
Yep.
Well, you gotta
There you
hit the
go.
spell.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Geez, no, you don't have to do it. You rolled a natural 20.
No, here it is. Dispel magic.
Okay, so Seoni's tattoos flare. Not all of them, just some, in a complex pattern up and down her arms and legs. And then, like water going down a drain, the acid cloud kind of swirls down and down into a single
Flush the
point
toilet.
before it is all completely gone, revealing.
Where's that asshole? There he is.
And now
Okay,
that you can
and-
see him, would you kindly make a will save?
I'm not looking at him.
Oh, okay.
I like see his shape and I'm like, oh.
Fair.
Yeah.
So you're
And I'm
considered
gonna-
blinded against him then.
Sure. I'm gonna
Excellent.
move. Can I see Dodgy in the air from here?
Yeah, he's 25 feet up. I mean, it takes you,
Okay.
and you're kind of like, wait, where's Dodgy? Oh.
Dodgy's flying!
Dodgy is probably looking pretty pissed off right now.
Yeah, I'd be pissed off. That's all I do.
Okay. The Neogoth are up. Which means, Kyra, you take 4 acid damage. Olak, it doesn't matter because you're resistant to acid. I won't.
Up to
Well,
20
wait a minute.
damage.
What's the maximum damage that acid cloud can do? Or acid fog?
Not enough?
Not enough. 12 is the maximum, so you can ignore that. Cool, right on. Alright, so this one that already shot Kyra with an acid arrow. Is going to, all of the mouths on its intestines start laughing. And
Wait,
as
what?
they do so, it's gonna float over here. And it's going to cast Fear. I need Sione and Fea to make will saves.
But you get a +1 bonus from
You do.
Bless.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it would have to be here for the cone to work.
Any other bonuses, like from Lem?
Lem has
Good
a
hope.
lot.
Yes.
Yep, good hope.
So what's
Good
the total bonus?
+3.
And then my Inspire.
I don't think greatness gives you anything for this one.
No, it does not.
I fail. Like I got nothing.
Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Maybe you don't.
No.
I got a
Even
thing.
with +3 or plus.
I got.
Restless
I got a
She
Soul-
wrote.
thing.
She got 10.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I got a thing. Hold on. I got a thing. I mean, it sure
I'm
does.
gonna guess though that it only works on your turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess that it doesn't.
Well, one of
That's a
us is
hopeful-
clearly right.
A hopeful guess.
One of us. Immediate actions happen whenever. Is that true?
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, how
That is-
big is this? Is this important?
Well, you don't know. She's pretty far
Oh
away.
wait. How far away is this spell?
This is a really shitty spell to fail a save to. I will say that.
5 ever. You know, I can start it up again. I'm going to use Saving Finale.
Oh. The range. Look at the range.
Yeah.
Mm.
Not far
Plus
enough.
5
We're
feet
too
for
far.
per 2 levels.
Yep. So it'd be 50 feet, I think, right?
Yeah.
Would it get there?
No.
You're about 85 feet away from me.
Can I use? I will use my last charge of my Meta Magic Rod. Double it.
Oh.
You can do that. It's just per day.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, let's go with the. Oh, I like that. That was.
Okay.
She was so
I love that.
touched.
Be touched. I like that.
All right.
That's the
So
way.
saving finale. With a flourish, you can immediately end your bardic performance when a creature within range affected by your bardic performance fails a saving throw, allowing them to immediately re-roll.
Oh. Okay. I
Do you,
can't roll that bad twice.
Plus bless, plus
Okay,
bless.
so that's you have a total of 16. Do you want to use Chat's blessing here?
Where's that?
The DC is 18. 17.
I'm
The
an-
DC is 17. Sorry.
So you only need one.
You could use 1 point of Chat's blessing here. Let me just tell you about the spell that they cast. Fear. If you fail, you become panic, which means you drop anything you're holding and run in a random direction.
Yeah, I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
I'll take remove blessing. Is that the
Take
command?
blessing. Or yeah, no, you're right. It is. No, it is take blessing. I'm sorry. It's take blessing.
Okay. Thank you guys.
Thank you, chat, for ruining my fun. No, this is good. This is actually that would actually have been really terrible. Fea, you feel it. Seoni, you're mostly like you're in arcane mode. You're not feeling anything right now. Fea, for a moment you feel something strike you, an almost childlike memory of sheer terror, blinding, leaving you feeling helpless and alone. But something pulls you through. Maybe it's the warmth that you feel from the earlier prayer. Maybe it's that sense of camaraderie and hope that Lem inspired. But something fills you with enough courage that you fight this feeling off until the spell fades. Though Fea,
Yes.
you hear a voice. Do you speak Abyssal?
Yes.
Only you hear a little voice in your head. You resist me. Interesting.
I did too, jerk.
In Abyssal. Well, you don't speak Abyssal anyway. What do you care?
You don't know. I don't speak Abyssal.
1,
Shockingly, Sione, not
1,
all
2,
telepathy-bound
3, 4,
creatures
5, 6, 7,
speak directly to you.
9.
Well, what's this bullshit?
I'm trying to see how many languages I speak now. 1, 2, 3,
Many.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
So that's
15.
that one. The one over here by Olak. God, that was just one. The one over here by Olak, I think you actually hit it, didn't you?
I don't know. Well, I can't see shit.
Okay, well, first of all, it's gonna get the fuck out of where it was just at. Second of all, Olak.
Hi.
Does 26, does 30, wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Does 31 hit your touch AC?
Touch.
Touch.
Yes.
Okay. Well, you take no damage because it was acid arrow.
Aha.
But just be aware, we're gonna mark you with the green dot anyway because you are taking ongoing acid damage. God, you've got so
Wish-
many things on your token.
At least it doesn't completely cover my token now.
That's it for them.
Did I know where that damage came from?
Somewhere northeast.
Okay.
Okay, next up is Dodgy.
He gonna try and break free again?
Okay, CMB versus my CMB.
Wrong character sheet. Oh, there it is. Roll high, Dodgy.
This turned into a pretty significant fight. Though to be fair, this is actually like 6 different fights that folded into one.
10.
It is.
All right, well that's unfortunate for
Wait.
Dodgy.
Why does it say I rolled a 16 on the die, but then the combat? That's fucked up,
The
man.
dice have betrayed you.
Like that's so fucked up. I was
It
like
says an
16.
8 for me.
It says 16 for me. I'll take a screenshot before
Oof.
anybody rolls
Nope,
something.
nope. You're making it up. Not real. Didn't see it. No pics, no proof. Too late. Larla takes 2 points of damage in her dream. But right, yeah. Instead of attempting to escape, there is one other option Dodgy could take in the future. He could
What?
just try attacking and accept that he's not going to break free of the grapple. But he would
How-
have penalties for grappling.
How high up in the air is Dodgy?
Right now,
25.
25 feet.
So if he falls,
would
does
be-
that hurt him?
Yes, it's 1d6 damage per 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
So at the moment, he'll take 2d6 damage.
It could be worse. It could be a lot worse for Dodgy at this point. Kyra, it is your turn.
Yet. Soon. Give it time.
And don't forget your caster level is up by 1.
Okay. Is the intestine tentacle thing within? It's not within 30 feet of.
It's
the
not. Though,
creature
now that you're
carrying-
looking at it, could I get you to make me a will save, please?
No, I was wondering if it was within 30 feet of the thing carrying Dodgy, but I will make a will save.
It is 40 feet from the thing.
Dang it. Okay. Will save. Okay. We're good.
Yep, you're totally fine.
I am going to. I'm gonna use Blinding Ray against it. Cast that. Do you have to make a ranged?
Yes, so that'll be your
Attack.
ranged thing again. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Interesting.
This work.
Natural 20.
20.
Hot diggity damn. Okay. Well,
Okay.
That'll hit it. You blast your enemies with blinding rays of sunlight. You may fire one ray plus one additional ray for every 4 levels beyond third. So you can actually fire a second ray if you can see another target you want
I can't hit it again with a second ray.
to.
Like how many?
I guess. Well, you could hit it with both rays if you want to
I
double
could.
up, or you could pick 2 different targets.
Well, they have to be within. I thought unless I read the wrong spell. Yeah. The rays may be fired at the same time, same or different targets, but all must be aimed at targets within 30 feet of each other and
Oh,
fired
that makes sense.
simultaneously. So
Okay.
I'll just hit both at the thingy.
Okay, roll a second one for me.
Okay. Do I have
No,
to hit
the
attack?
range, just the
Oh,
range.
the ranged. My bad. That's a 23.
Kyra, you're on fire.
It's the sweater, I think.
No kidding. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
And it's
So they both
not
hit.
immune to this. It doesn't even have eyes. How does this? Well, okay.
I'm blinding its intestine mouths.
Blinded by the light. So now let's see. It gets. If it has light blind. It instead
Blinds in the mind.
If a ray hits, it explodes into powerful motes of light, and the target has to save or be blinded for 1 round.
So it has, yeah.
And I would say each round would be, or each ray would be a separate round. So that is a fortitude save. That was so close to it too. All
That
right.
was really close to it too. Dang.
It saves
Saves.
against both of them.
Does it still take damage though?
I don't
or
think
no?
that actually does damage.
Take 1d. Oh, must save.
Oh, that's only if they are sensitive to bright light.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. Dang
But,
it.
I was sweating for a second there.
I
So it
thought
is
that
not
did
blinded.
more damage. Okay.
But you fire
Well-
2 beams from your holy symbol that strike it in the face both times and explode into motes of bright, dazzling light, but doesn't seem to affect it.
Okay, and then instead of moving, I'm gonna use quick channel to channel positive energy.
And that uses 2 channels, correct?
Yeah,
Okay.
it does. So I'm at 5, 8.
And that will also affect. Technically, that'll
Dodgy.
affect Dodgy, not Sione.
Okay, just dodgy. That's okay.
16 hit points. Okay.
16 hit points.
Olak, let's go check in on you and Lem. It's your turn, Olak.
Yeah, wall, it's all green in here. Haha, that's just the way I like it. Right, now I'm gonna move up.
Don't forget you're at +1 caster level as well, while the wind song
Yep.
plays.
Yeah. Can I, like, do I have a rough idea where it is for me here?
You can make a perception check as a move action if you'd like.
You know what? I'm gonna guess it's over here. And again, I'll smack at it with the flail. Battle strike.
Alright, and let me roll.
If
This
the
is
first
you're
one
doing
fails.
both attacks?
No, it's just one. Because I moved. again if that fails.
Oh, it does fail. Right, because you have blindsight. All right, so your flail whiffs through the air sluggishly, catches nothing.
Shake
Maybe
my
it's
fist
not even
at it.
there. Lem, it is your turn. What do you got? You're muted. Oh, there you go.
So with my movement, I am going to start singing again. So I'll bring up my Inspire Greatness again for everybody. So that'll be good. And then I will shout out to Thea. Is it time? Should I do it?
Do what?
You know what.
This is gesturing, just do it.
All right,
That
I'm gonna
vein
level.
popping on her forehead.
All right. So mechanics question. I have a hero point.
Mhm.
Am I allowed to expend it and undo what I'm about to do if it goes horribly wrong?
You would not undo it, but you could re-roll the result, I would say.
Okay, I'm game for that. Let's do this. I'm gonna pull out the Rod of Wonder.
Where is your target, by the way? What are you targeting?
The target is going to be this nasty tentacled creature up here.
Ah, perfect. Okay then.
This is gonna be awesome. Alright, let me bring up my table. Cool.
If this is a fireball, I will be so excited.
Just like old times.
Hope it's
Alright.
not.
Well, you're clear either way.
Well,
Damn.
that's true.
36.
I'm far away too.
Okay, I get an animal. Let's find out what kind.
Oh boy.
Yay!
I get a mouse.
What?
I got a mouse.
Does it like land
Are
on
you
his
gonna-
tentacle head?
You,
You
just
could
conjured
re-roll
a
it.
perfectly ordinary mouse into this intestinal horror.
Oh, that poor mouse.
Yep. That's exactly what happened.
You could use your hero.
I almost got the elephant. That would have been great.
Do you want to
you an
re-roll
elephant?
either of those
Or a
results?
mouse?
Oh, you could reroll.
I mean, I feel like
It's not
I
bad.
actually-
I think that's okay.
I think
that's
this
a
is
good
a win.
result.
I think we're gonna call this a win.
Alright,
Yeah.
so, like, boldly, Lem takes out this resplendent rod and points it at the Neogoth, and there's sort of a glow of magic closing in around the end of the rod, and then a pulse and a beam fires out of it like some kind of weapon, and it strikes a point in the air right above the Neogoth, and like a couple of little intestinal mouths look up at where the beam is just holding in the air above it, and it begins to diminish, smoke pouring from it, and then just kind of fades, and you hear like a little squeak, and something dark and fuzzy falls into the intestines. You know what? It's going to use one of its attacks of opportunity on that.
Okay, I'll take that.
Just the first one. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll all four. 27 versus the mouth. Okay. It's just going to snack them on the mouse.
Oh, thanks!
Just hits
Ow.
though. It was close.
Poor mouse.
Oops.
Well, okay. You done, Lem?
I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Well, that's depressing. Feya.
Here we go. Oh, I can finally look at it now.
Oh, can I bring something up?
Yeah.
I think that fear gave us an effect even though we made our save.
Yeah, you are shaken.
What does
You are
that do?
correct.
Sorry.
-2 on D20 rolls.
Oh, okay.
Okay, fuck. I don't have my magic missile.
Oh, your wand just still.
Yep, the wand is lying somewhere on the courtyard ground.
My...
Oh, I thought it was still floating around.
No. No, the wind wall died with the method.
Well, I'm gonna be that person, and never mind, I'm not gonna be that person. That spell isn't prepared today. Well, my feelings just got hurt. I'm gonna do my own knowledge check on this creature then.
By all means. Knowledge planes.
I roll.
I believe in you.
14.
Well, the best you can say is it's some kind of evil outsider, probably chaotic and evil. Beyond that, like, you don't really know the details of it, but you do know that outsiders like that tend to have a whole mess of elemental immunities and resistances. And given what you've seen, I would say that you know probably don't work with acid.
Okay, well, sorry, my cat went psycho for a moment. How far is the spell? 20 feet? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, it's close. Okay, I'll try it. I'm going to take out a spectral whip and lash it, if I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so the shadows begin to coil around your arm into sort of like a long extended rope, and as you grab hold of it and lash out, you need to roll to hit it. You did. You rolled a 4.
And I still hit it?
10 versus its touch AC. Actually, 11 with bless. Nope, 11 will not hit it.
Let me just take that off my spells.
Unless you want to use like a hero point to give yourself +4 or to reroll.
Don't forget my +2.
From what?
Sorry, +4. I still have Good Hope and my song going.
No, song was ended with saving finale, but you do have good hope, so it would be 13.
No, I restarted it last turn.
I missed that. Apologies. So that is 15.
Yeah, it's okay. I did that as my...
So 15 will hit.
Yay!
All right, combination of bless and bard.
So
Oh no. Well, hang on. Does it get a saving throw here?
no.
No saving throw. Okay then. It just takes 5 damage to its strength, dex, and con.
Ooh.
That is a vicious spell. Okay, we're just gonna take note that it has -2 to... Hang on. So I'm just gonna do that as damage. It's really complicated because it's a separate creature. How many hit dice does it have? Okay. So it takes damage for its con dropping. Yeah, okay. And also it has -2 to its attack rolls and its AC, which I will keep in mind.
Wait,
Okay.
what's the duration of the spell?
So Fea lashes out at this thing. The shadows coil around it, and she's just holding now tight onto it as it's beginning to choke and like turn. The intestines are turning into a grayish color. The lash between the two of you is maintained, however. Did you want to move closer to it at all?
Yeah, I'll move closer before I do
Okay.
that.
All right. That'll end Fea's turn. Dragon.
I think it can only cast with verbal, by the way, now.
That's fine.
He's gonna go up the wall. That's it.
Okay. The dust method is going to attempt to maintain its grapple on dodgy, so check your CMD. Add 5 to whatever I roll. Okay, yep, 19. So it maintains the grapple. It's going to fly another 25 feet straight up. So it is now 50 feet in the air. And it's just like carrying the flailing dodgy. And I think it's
And
going
I'll point to Sione and to Dodgy. Sione, please.
I think it's going to drop dodgy.
So you're gonna be that kind of guy today, huh?
Yep.
I cast Featherfall on Dodgy.
Good save. All right, Dodgy starts to drop and then just hovers in the air and kind of begins to float back and forth,
Gotcha, Dodgy.
slowly descending.
And I feel Dodgy is gonna do the fox cackle now because that's funny.
Yeah, like the method. This is the second time this poor method has been like, yeah, wait, and then just looks like Christmas was canceled on it. It does heal. No, it does not heal anymore because it's out of
Would that
the
have
dust.
killed Dodgy?
No.
Would
Okay.
have hurt though.
Would have hurt. It would have
Sione.
been like 3/4 of his HP, if not more.
It is your turn, Sione.
You know, it's the spirit of winter. I'm gonna throw a snowball at this guy.
Which one? Oh, that one. Okay.
This guy right here. I'll throw a snowball at him.
17. Is that versus touch?
Why does it
Yes.
have a saving throw as well?
Range
That's
touch?
Weird.
It hits and has
It's
no
18.
effect.
It's 18. What? You're immune to. Cold?
They're resistant to so many things.
Chaotic evil outsiders have a
Nobody's
whole mess
telling
of
me what
elementals.
its resistance to,
Yep,
so I
that is
have
true.
to
That is true.
figure it out.
You can now safely determine it is immune to cold.
You fuck. While he's wet,
He is wet. That is true.
as he's
Since
chewing
I'm
on a
seeing kind of her
mouse.
frustration with what happened, can I just kind of shout out what I know about its resistances?
Not while you're maintaining a bardic performance, I would say.
Make it part of the song. He's
I
immune
think the
to
lady has a valid
cold.
point.
Make a perform oratory check.
Oh yeah, done. Character sheet.
Nice thing about
Performance-
Pathfinder, there really is a skill for everything.
Oratory, he says.
Oratory.
Go
Okay.
on.
Yeah. What are you relaying to Sione in story form?
Lyrically, I will let them know about its resistances to. Oh, where did I type my notes? You told me acid, poison, cold,
Those are immune.
mind affecting things, and does less good with electricity and fire.
Electricity?
It's
No,
still
Meaning it is
resistant.
resistant to those as well.
Yeah.
Just
Okay,
not
I only
Basically
have
everything.
Basically-
so many
Oh.
things.
All of it.
And then
Sonic
it hates
and Force.
lawful things.
Oh, it hates
Hates-
me then.
So you would know now.
Same.
Sonic, Force, and lawful
No, I'm
aligned
just kidding.
weapons.
Oh, Sonic? Okay, I got something.
Next turn. Unfortunately, the Neogoths are up.
Oh,
Come at me. Where is it?
Hearing this, it's going to begin flying. Well, Fea, I'm not appreciating this lash that you've got going on. So actually, no. It's going to take a 5-foot step here, and it's going to do a full attack.
Bring it.
The 4 are going to target Fea. Remember to subtract 2 from each of these.
Okay.
Someone who got hit by that, you don't want it to bring it.
Just wait, it's coming.
It's okay. I have mage armor, and I've been building resistance like cloak stuff.
It is
so...
coming. There it is. Okay, so that's 27, 26, 21, and 18 to hit.
Did the
Do any of
resistance
those
work?
miss?
Only the first 2 hit.
21 doesn't hit?
Nope. My AC is 23 right now.
We'll see what we can do about that. Alright, well, you take 10 damage from the first hit and 13 from the second.
Okay. How much from the first one again?
10. So a
And
total of 23
23.
damage. Yep.
Okay, thank you.
And then it's going to use the big ol' snacker on Sione. -2. Also, I forgot, Fea, you looked
Yes.
at it to cast that lash spell. You need to make a will save.
I do.
And Sione, that's 27 to hit you.
Yep, that hits.
Alright, you take 12. I'm sorry, reduce that to 10. You take 10 damage. Fea, you heal 4 hit points. I
Oh,
apologize.
oops.
And you resisted the horrific appearance.
Okay. I eat horrific shit for breakfast.
It
Okay.
does. I've seen it.
And on its turn, it's also going to attempt to discern what it is that you're doing to it, Fea. And it fails to identify the spell. Okay.
Oh, each round.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot about that
You
part.
still have it lashed, though each round you maintain that, you have to make another will save. Okay, well, that's it for that one. The one by Olak, well, it's having a good time over here. Unfortunately, Olak, you are far more immune to acid than was originally desired. So we're
come
going
here.
to cast a spell.
No. Is it provoking from me?
No, it does not.
No!
It's going to teleport
No!
right here.
No.
Lim.
Do I hear that boom?
You can make a perception check. I'll allow that, Olak. Lem, it suddenly materializes right in full view in front of you.
Oh, Lim is so low.
Fine.
Olak, you hear it cast a spell. You'll have to use spellcraft to know what the spell was, but you could hear one of the mouths chant something. And I'll allow the spellcraft. Yeah, you're not sure what it just cast. But you do know that it was coming from outside of the fog cloud. It was coming from, like, over in this vicinity.
What the?
Oh, you don't see that. Over in this vicinity. Okay, that's it for the Neogoths. Dodgy.
Did they do their acid damage to me?
Oh, thank you.
Although, does my protection from evil...
That would not protect you from the
Not
acid
protect
that
me
had
from
already
acid.
hit you.
Okay.
It would protect
okay.
you against future acid arrows. But thank you.
Okay.
You take 6 points of acid damage. I apologize. Normally, I try not to let the whole session be a single combat encounter. This was
This is like so many combat
it is
encounters.
so many combat
in
encounters. Though,
one.
it's true. You guys are basically clearing an entire floor, though. So
Well,
Sorry, so
one of them's
sorry.
sleeping. We're taking care of it. We're good
It's fine.
good. Right.
for now.
Dodgy. You, I believe, descend. What is the rate for Featherfall? 30 feet per round. So
60.
Dodgy is. Oh, it is 60 feet. So Dodgy spends his entire turn falling, and at the end of his turn, reaches the ground.
And then he
Okay.
comes over to me and gives me a high five.
Yeah, he'll come over and hang out with us in a moment.
He can move. You technically have 5 feet of movement if you want Dodgy to move. Okay. Cool. Larla takes 2 damage. Poor Larla. Just trying to play her music. Nobody liked it.
Just let her.
Fuck her and her bagpipes.
Her music was bad.
Kyra.
I am going to cast spiritual weapon. And okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's comes into whatever shape is like my deity's preferred.
Yup, which would be a
Weapon.
scimitar. Yup. So as you begin
Perfect.
praying for Sarenrae's assistance, for a moment you see an angel's form materialize in the flames near you. And she like strides forward, drawing a sword, and then she fades from sight, but the sword stays solid and continues advancing toward you, moving into your direction.
So I can direct it now as part of that action.
Yes. Where do you want to
Okay.
cast it to, and where do you want to where do you want to put it?
I want to put it next to the Neogoth
Neogoth?
thing. Neogoth.
So that is an axe, but it is technically a spiritual weapon, so we're just going to use it if you don't mind. I don't have
yeah,
a
that's
spiritual scimitar.
fine. Can I actually do it near the one by Lem?
Oh, interesting.
Because it's 100 feet
You certainly can.
range.
And as
So I'm
part of
gonna do
casting,
it.
it gets a free attack.
Yeah.
And
What
this
do
is
I?
force damage, so it is not resistant to it. So what this would be, let's see. It uses your base attack bonus, which I don't know what that is. That'll be on your character sheet. Labeled. It
Base
might be
attack
labeled
bonus
BAB.
is 7.
7.
Mhm.
Plus your wisdom modifier as an attack bonus. Also, so yours is actually 7-2, meaning your spiritual weapon gets 2 attacks.
Oh.
1
Okay.
and a -5 penalty.
So
So it would be 7 plus your wisdom modifier. Remind me after the game, and I will help you make a macro for it for future reference.
okay.
But for now, it's 1d20 plus 7 plus your wisdom modifier.
So just roll a d20.
And in fact, if you want, you can roll 2d20. Well, that's unfortunate.
Oh, a 7 and a 3. My wisdom modifier is 5.
So the 7
Plus
would
a
be 14.
temporary 2.
19 plus 2 from Good Hope, which is 21.
Plus
Plus 2
1
from
from
Inspire
Bless.
Greatness, which is 23. Plus 1 from Bless, which is 24. You hit
Okay.
it right on the money.
24 hits it.
Barely.
Oh my gosh.
But it does hit for 4 points of force damage. And 1 point
Okay.
of sonic damage, right? Can't forget that.
Can't forget the sonic damage. Okay. Wow.
Right on.
Cool. And then instead of movement, I'm gonna use another 2 quick channel to channel energy, or another
Okay.
channel. Yeah.
You guys are really working the heels.
18.
Okay. Also, don't forget anything caster level related. Okay, that wouldn't matter with spiritual weapon, I don't think. Well, wait a
I
minute.
forgot what I
There are 3
It is
caster
a.
levels. Yeah, that would have changed, I think, because that would have been a caster level 11.
Okay.
If it brought you to caster level 12, it would have added a point of damage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I'll add my plus 18 to my hit points. Cool.
Okay. The
That is
Neogaunt
my turn.
it hurts. Unfortunately, as it cuts into it, the wound bursts with
Oh, I forgot about
caustic
that.
spray. Lem, you take 1 point of acid damage.
Sorry, Lem.
did. It's okay. It's fine. Everything's fine over here. Really fine.
Holy shit, that was 1 point?
He put
Oh,
1.
No, I said
Minus
one.
Oh, yeah, -1. Oh my goodness, I was gonna say. Kyra, you killed him. Hold on, it's your turn.
No!
All
Is it a
good.
lot more
We're fine.
quieter in here?
It is
And
very
then
quiet.
outside?
Olak! Olak!
Alright, well. movement.
Follow the sound of my voice!
That's
Please come.
20 feet.
Please come now.
Another 20 feet. Can I see
That
it or
is
am I
40
still in
feet.
cloud?
No, you are still in the cloud.
Please come.
Alright, well, Olak
I mean,
basically still has
technically
his
you
eyes
could've-
closed.
You could just try dashing in the direction of the voice.
Can I do that?
It has to be in a
difficult
straight
terrain?
line. So you'd have to move. Yes, you can.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, I
think you need to
can't
run
do that in
feet for
difficult
that.
terrain.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's it. Olak is hurrying as much as he can, still in the acid fog.
Olak's
This really is a nightmare for you. Like, it's like when you're running in a dream and you're just not going anywhere.
well,
And
Olak has
there's
his eyes closed.
intestine face tentacle things on the other side waiting for you.
It's
That
so
is a
true.
nightmare.
Lem.
Oh my god, so slow. What's taking you so long? And I'm gonna cast haste on Olak.
Are you casting defensively?
5-foot step.
I think the answer to this question is yes.
That's also an alternative. If you want, you could 5-foot step first.
I'd love a 5-foot step. I am so in love with this 5
Then you
feet.
don't have to cast defensively.
Even better. I will not cast defensively. I am just gonna cast haste on Olak.
I do need you to make a
And-
perception check to make sure you know where Olak is.
Okay, that's valid. I get a plus.
Olak's not quiet.
Ah!
It's not a very high
Screaming.
DC, but
where's that? I have a
Imagine like
plus.
finding where the Olak is.
coming out of the acid.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're
God.
fine. Olak, you are suddenly moving at your normal speed through this horrible fog. Might even catch you by surprise since you didn't see the spell coming and suddenly just flying out of the fog.
I forgot on my last turn, when I activated my song, everybody gets those temp hit points, so I'm like they got the first time. I forgot.
So another 2d10
So,
plus double your constitution modifier.
Come on, roll big. Yeah.
Nice.
4.
Oh, Kyra.
Nice.
I got 10. Okay, double my constitution
That's
is
true.
6. Oh, Kyra.
You got the same amount.
That's alright. We'll see what we can do about all those new hit points. Okay.
Thanks.
Well, that's it for Lem.
Is
Faya.
Do you want me to... I'm just gonna hit the flash again. 'Cause I think it was 1d6, so 6.
That'll hit.
Oh no, it's already connected.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
right.
rolling for the damage.
Frick. Oh my god, it's taken 11. So instead of -2, it is now at -5 to attack
Is
rolls,
anything-
damage rolls, and AC. And it's gonna take, oh my gosh, another...
Let me know when it hits 1 on anything, by the way.
Yep, will do.
Okay, because it's paralyzed.
Yeah,
If it
it's not paralyzed yet, but it's
Hopefully
it's
soon.
starting to show the unmistakable signs of panic. And also every time you do that, its hit points drop by its hit dice per con mod that you reduce.
Heck yeah.
And actually, yeah, okay, great. That's actually going to do another. Now, sweet. That's is that a standard action?
I don't know. The casting time is, but I just have to not let go of the whip. So, I don't know how you want to roll that.
Nope, it's a free action.
Okay.
All you have to do is stay within 20 feet of it, and it will continue taking that damage.
Okay, and then Layla, or whatever her
Larla.
name is. Larla, okay. She's still taking her nightmare stuff, right?
On her turn, I've been doing 2 damage every round.
Okay, what round is it?
8.
Okay. I'm just, keeping up.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I'm gonna try and smack it with my hair. 13 plus whatever bonuses if I get them.
No, there's no
Okay.
bonus.
Plus-
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
Plus 5,
to
sorry,
hit.
plus 5.
So
18 will not.
it's my hair is magic, I believe. So
18 will not hit it.
okay.
Though, would you like to use Chat's Blessing?
No, I'm okay. I already used one today.
Okay. That's fair. So Feya's hair, like an arm, just kind of or like a tentacle really, it coils up on its own and extends and lashes out across the thing, striking at it.
Just like
But it catches it, it gets tangled in some intestines and doesn't end up having much effect. Dragon!
He's like 20 feet up the wall,
Mhm.
just chilling.
Just
watching.
chilling? Okay. We begin round 9. The dust method is feeling quite cheated.
is it gonna try again?
No, it actually just noticed something. It is going to double move over here.
Dragon.
Uh-oh.
Dragon.
No.
Sione, it is your turn. It's still like 20 feet in the air, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you've noticed your little princess is sleeping.
Okay.
I'm gonna 5 foot here.
Oh, please
Cast
tell me they have
defense.
step up. They do not.
That's a really weird thing to see on someone.
Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast ear-piercing scream on this guy.
Are you casting defensively?
Yes.
Well, give me that
There it
concentration.
Oh, right. I was like, make your save.
That should be high enough. Ear-piercing scream is a first level spell, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Well, it needs to make a fortitude save. It has -5 to that, so 23.
You make it.
Okay. In that
You
case...
still take half damage.
Yes, it takes 9 points of damage. Sonic damage, so it's not gonna splatter acid blood all over everyone.
That's it.
Okay. So Sione opens her mouth. No one else hears anything. But suddenly the intestines just start, like, thrashing and withering and, like,
Scream at them.
pulling in on themselves. The scream is only audible to the victim, funny enough. The Neogoth are up. Also, Sione, you need to make a will save, and Fea, you need to make a will save. I forgot on you guys' turns. You looked at
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Oh,
Because
man,
I
was
looked
meant,
right at it.
I meant to try and close my eyes, but I forgot.
Okay, Sione, you made it. Fea, you made it. How has nobody failed the save yet?
+6?
Uh,
That's why Dodgy's been getting all my shitty rolls.
it is not going to, Yeah, Fea, your limp lash sucks.
What you gonna do about it?
It is going to try to cast offensively. Subtract 5 from whatever it rolls here. 21. It is going to cast a spell.
Do it!
Oh.
Bring it on.
And it is going to teleport over here.
Ah, it's gonna be fun time down here.
Well, the things still stay affected, so yay.
Yeah, I mean, it breaks your lash. Your shadowy whip just shatters into, like, dark motes. But it stays weakened. Boy,
Okay.
is it having a bad time. I'm going to mark it so we know which one is which. That's it for that one's turn. The other one... kind of annoyed... Oh, Kyra, here's your third acid arrow damage, and then you're no longer taking acid.
Okay,
You take 2 acid damage. That's a nice way to end that.
that is, especially with temporary hit points.
This sucks. I think it's gonna 5-foot step here and then full attack Lem. With flank.
No.
There's the primary bite. And then, so add 2 to all of these.
All of those will hit.
Okay, do you want me just to tally it up real quick?
Whatever makes you happy.
5, 9, 16, 25, 27, 31, 32, 33, 42, 43, 44 points of damage. Holy shit.
Alright.
You're still standing.
Gonna
So-
stay that way too.
It flutters away from that spectral weapon, and then all of the intestines just start ripping at Lem and, like, grab onto him, pull him kind of into them.
Sarai.
The primary mouth bites onto him. He's, like, fighting to get free of them, trying to keep his song up, but, like, literally being eaten by this thing as he's there.
Ouch.
Dodgy.
Not good.
Dodgy is gonna charge that thing.
It's 20 feet up in the air.
Not that one.
The sleeping one?
Yep.
Oh. Well, if you charge, you cannot perform a coup de grace. Keep that in mind. It's a full round action to do a coup de grace.
He's gonna move back and. Okay, then. He was right there, right? Or was he?
I close enough. That's fine.
Okay. 40, 60. He's gonna come help.
Oh boy. It's a brave little fox.
Olaf's nearby. He's feeling pretty confident.
It's not a good idea.
Look, dodgy is for Olaf's flanking, okay? That's what he knows to do best, is give you flank.
Larla is up, and she takes 2 more points of damage from her nightmare. Kyra.
Whoa.
She probably heals more than she...
I'm gonna... Oh, he moved away from my spiritual weapon. Wait, did that give me an attack of opportunity or
It was
no?
only a 5-foot step.
Oh.
So they don't provide.
Oh yeah,
attacks
spiritual
of
weapons also
opportunity.
don't get opportunity attacks.
Oh,
Or
right,
flanks.
okay. Right,
But
right,
I
right.
believe-
Count as teammates.
I believe you can attack with it without using your own turn, correct, Alvin?
I think it uses your move action to move.
It uses my move action to move it, even if it's 5 feet.
Yeah, I believe so.
But it attacks separately from your standard action.
Right, so you could still take your standard action and have it attack, though, for what that's worth. So, like, something you could do is take a 5-foot step over, use your move action to have it move 5 feet, attack with it, and you could still cast a spell.
Okay. I'm gonna do that then.
Get
I'll
into
use
some
my move
advanced
action.
mechanics. I love it.
Yeah, so I can take a 5-foot step over?
Mhm. Yep. For you, a 5-foot step is
Okay.
free as long as you don't take any other movement. And then you can
Okay.
use your move action to kind of designate where you want the sword. Or
I want the
scimitar to go.
sword scimitar thing to go right.
Note that it does benefit from flanking, so it would have +2 to hit if it was here.
It does? I thought it didn't.
I believe they can flank.
It says it doesn't
Mhm.
get a flanking bonus.
It doesn't
And
flank,
it doesn't, and it
have
doesn't
attacks.
help
Oh,
anybody get
my
one
bad,
either.
my bad.
It's not a
So-
teammate,
I'm gonna
sadly.
shut up and let you guys know your stuff. I'm
I
sorry.
want it to go here. Yeah, right on the left side of the one that's more green. I can't
Okay.
move it, so.
I prepare it sometimes.
And it's gonna attack, so it's 1d8 plus 2, right? Right?
If you just cast the spell again, it'll do it for you.
Oh,
It'll roll the damage
okay.
for you.
Okay.
You do still need to roll to hit, though. So
Oh,
this is where you're going to roll those 2d20s.
2d20s, right.
And it's, what was it we figured out? It was 7 plus,
13
holy
and 15.
shit.
13
Okay,
and
13 and 15.
Plus what? Plus bless and
So 13 would be the lower,
plus
Plus
5?
5.
plus
together.
5, plus 7, plus another 5 for the first one. So it's 20. So 30 to hit with the first one, that will hit. The
That
second
hits.
one is at a -5 penalty, so it would actually be 5 or 15, 16, 17, plus 10. So 27. So both of those will hit.
27.
So,
So
go ahead and
9
cast your
force.
spiritual weapon a second time because it's 9 for the
Oh.
first hit, and then the damage would be for the second hit.
Okay.
Basically, each one is a separate attack. If that makes sense.
Okay, so 5 force.
So yeah, 14 total.
And then Lem's Sonic. Or whatever.
So you wanted it like that?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Yeah. So that scimitar moving like there's an invisible foe, or I'm sorry, an invisible ally wielding it. Cuts through, severing several of the intestine stalks, and then cutting deep into the body of whatever this horrid nightmare creature is.
And then that's a touch. I can't do that. I'm going to
Test of what you prepared today.
I know. I'm so sorry. I don't know. Is this touched?
You can also convert a spell to a cure spell.
Yeah, but cure are touch, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But you need a familiar to deliver those things for you.
Clerics don't get familiars. Don't be silly.
No.
Yeah, they can.
I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Choose wisely.
The only things I have, like, I have Flame Strike, which is just gonna damage everybody, and Flame isn't that good against those people, so.
Though only half the damage is flame, the other half is untyped and cannot be reduced by any source.
Yeah, but I can't hit them without killing Lem, so.
True.
Thanks.
I am going
Lem,
to.
thanks.
How I'm 25 feet plus 5 feet per 2 levels. So, what am
So
I?
that'd be 50 feet.
50 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Am I 50 feet away from it? No, I'm more than 50 feet away from it.
70 from the closer one.
Damn it! Okay.
Probably 50 feet from that dust method up in the air.
I don't want to use that on a dust thing.
You could also use your standard action to move.
I can?
Mhm.
Oh. Oh. Well, then I'm gonna do that. I can move my full 30
Yep.
feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I
Okay,
forgot that was an option, but that might be the best option here.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna...
And just think of how this fight might have been with a bunch of Attons running around with you guys.
Well, look, would have had fun.
Okay, I'm trying to decide if I want to go there or if I want to... If I go in this little alcove, can I still see them? Or no, not really. No.
Yes, but they'd have cover, and so would you. Also,
Then I'm
this,
gonna-
this is a door, just so you know.
It's
There's
a door?
here. Yep, into the
It's
lighthouse.
Is it closed?
Well, it's funny you should mention that. It's actually cracked open, and there's a human face like peering through, and like for a moment you make eye contact with him, and he's kind of, and then really quick he shuts the door.
He just shuts the door. Thanks, dude.
He didn't look like. I mean, he looked
What
like
a
he might have been one of the.
I have
Ooh.
detect evil. Is he
No, not at all.
okay?
Did you cast Detect Coward? Because that might have worked.
In fact, I would
Get
say
out here.
You might. What's your? Go ahead and make a perception check for me, real quick.
Okay.
Plus 2 to this one, by the way.
+2.
Yeah.
Okay. You saw that he was wearing a holy symbol around his neck of the goddess Desna. That is the neutral good goddess of luck, navigation, fate, and the road.
Of luck, navigation, fate, and what?
Travel, basically.
Okay. And he just looked like a human to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or maybe a half elf. Now that I think about it, humanoid. He looked humanoid. In fact,
Okay.
I will reveal a picture of his face to you only. Everyone else will have to wait until probably next week to find out, or maybe later today.
Okay.
We'll see, depending on how. Sorry. There.
No, that's fine. Okay. Okay. Tell that traveling. Okay. That is my. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Olak. At
Well-
long last, we come to you.
So Olak's just gonna be looking into the ground.
Don't forget your haste.
Stepping. Oh yeah, all right, that works. So I'll just normal move then.
Hasted. Attack many times, please.
And now that as soon as you're out of the fog, you can see.
Well, he's looking down on the ground. He's not. He's kind of just.
Oh, you're
using-
averting your eyes. Okay.
Yeah.
But you
He has
have a
blind
gist of
fight
where
up.
they're at.
Yeah. Well,
Hey, buddy.
sir, you're gonna have to roll a 1 or 2 because he doesn't really know which one's weakened or not. 'Cause he's not looking at him. But he will attack once with a vital strike with this spine flail.
That's the top one, the one that's currently attacking Lem. Oh boy, okay. 26, 20, 31. Yeah, that'll hit. for 15, 20 points of damage, 25 points of... Wait. 20 points of damage reduced to 10, sorry, plus 5. So 15 damage total?
Yes?
Don't forget you get to go twice.
Nope,
No,
that's
that's
only on
if
a
it's
full
a
attack.
full attack.
Oh. Even though you're hasted?
Mm-hmm. Haste
Yep.
gives you an extra attack if you take a full attack action.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, Olak's here. That's the next plan.
I thought you had improved Vital Strike, by the way.
Not yet. I need the BAB for it.
Oh. Well. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you bring your giant two-handed sword down into this
Flail.
mess of it. Oh, right, the flail. You bring your giant spine flail, literally a flail made from a human spine, crashing down into this mess of writhing tentacles. Wait, is that bludgeoning damage?
Slashing.
Oh, good. Excellent. In that case,
Oh no!
Olak and Lem, you each take 6 points of acid damage.
Olak doesn't take any slashing damage.
No.
It's okay. So when you drop below 0 hit points, you do not die immediately. You don't actually die until you reach negative your con score. Until then, you are just dying and unconscious.
But all your bardic
But
performance.
Lem is sprayed with acid, and he finally collapses into the mess of intestines and seems to be down. Keep track of your negative hit point value, though, of course.
It's there.
And Olak, you took no acid damage because you're Olak.
Olak's
Unfortunately,
big-
Lem, it is now your turn. Please make a Constitution check. But you have a
do I
penalty
do?
equal to your negative hit point value.
So just the con button, is that what you're telling me?
Yep. Okay. So your Good Hope continues, or does that require concentration?
I can't imagine I can maintain a spell when I'm unconscious. That doesn't seem right.
If it's not concentration, then it continues just until its duration.
Oh wow. So let's see. Good Hope is.
Does the duration have a D next to it?
Does the duration have a D? Where is the duration? Where is that? There it is. It does not.
Okay, so Good Hope continues. Inspire Greatness is down, so everybody loses your temporary hit points.
Okay.
And Lem, because you failed your Constitution check, you take 1 point of damage and continue dying.
Saraha, it's
Okay.
fine, it's fine. This is normal.
Fea,
I am going to teleport. And I'm
you're
going
casting Teleport.
Yep, over here.
All right.
Teleport?
Do you want me to hold your hand?
No.
I'll give you the option.
Nope.
So, Teleport, you are teleporting to a place you are not entirely familiar with.
But she can see?
You
I
can see
where
it,
I'm
though.
going.
So I will consider it, instead of viewed once, I will treat it as seen casually. Will you roll percentile for me? 1d100.
Okay.
How funny would it be if you accidentally teleport like 100 miles away?
82.
Funny.
It's already happened.
82. Bummer. On target.
Okay, and I will... I can't do anything else?
That's your standard action.
Can
You have
I
a
use
move
my-
action.
I just want to get out the wand.
You don't have the Wand of Magic Missile.
That's not the wand I want.
Oh, okay. Which one?
The one
Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds.
Ah, okay. So this will put you adjacent to both of them. You're okay with that?
Not really, but what has to be done has to be done.
Okay.
Does the wand have to touch them?
It does.
The wand has to have, yeah.
That'll end your turn, Dragon.
Oh,
Just
still,
chilling.
You gotta roll my blind attack.
What?
Remember, I was attacking blinded essentially. Remember? They're concealed from me.
You're right.
'Cause I
I
wasn't
would
look-
say we've kind of passed that point at this.
Yeah.
We're a little too far for that, so I'm going to give you a hero point as an IOU for that.
Maybe the other way around.
Okay. What would be the other way around?
Never
I
mind.
see, yeah. Okay.
I'll take it.
Dragon.
Just chilling.
Okay. Also, Fea, since you teleported over here, you're looking at them, correct?
No, I'm focused on Lim.
So you're blinded against both of them.
Shit. Does that really what it means?
That is what it means.
I can't just be tunnel vision?
Correct.
No, yeah, well,
Either
television
you
means
see
you're blinded to them.
Either you see them or you don't.
I guess I see them. I'll make my will save.
Okay.
I'm feeling a little cocky.
Gaze attacks are vicious. Or, not necessarily gaze attacks, but like vision-based attacks. They're nasty.
Well, I don't want to accidentally heal one of them, so...
What's your will save? There it is.
20...
You're fine. You're good.
24.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it is against both of them, isn't it? Thank you. So, Dragon, for real this time.
I said he's just chilling.
Sorry. The Dust Method is going to drop down here and spend its standard action trying to shake her awake.
And he fails, right?
I believe he succeeds. Fea, please confirm.
Actually, how high was he?
20
Can I
feet.
change my mind?
20.
Can I do something with Dragon?
With Dragon, yes.
Dragon's gonna leap off the wall and attack him.
Okay, I don't think feasibly this is possible.
Why?
Can Dragon leap 10 feet without a running start?
He's a fucking lizard, yeah. He has a climb speed.
Okay, not a leap speed. Make an acrobatics.
Says you.
This
yes,
is a long
he
jump.
Yes, he can wake her
Okay.
up. I was seeing if there's any penalties to
17, so you jump
He's restless.
17
Well,
feet.
what if he runs up the wall
I
and
accounted
then...
for that with the climb speed.
And
so I
you get
gave
like a
running
little bit of
start.
a running start, like
Yeah, so Dragon has to like back up a little bit and then just zips up the wall and leaps like back first, kind of spinning in the air. And now Dragon can make your choice of an attack roll or a CMB check to try to grapple onto the Dust Method.
What's grappling gonna do?
Catch onto to him instead of just plopping into the
Oh!
ash beyond him.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. He's gonna try to. I just want to land on him. I don't even want to grapple him.
You have the sassiest iguana I think I've ever seen.
He's not an iguana.
Might
So
as
what do you
well
want? What kind of check?
CMB or attack?
A CMB. He's grappling.
And he wanna hug him.
He got a 19.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, Dragon. Eat it.
And because methods are small and he is only tiny, he's only one size category smaller, therefore the grapple fully applies. The method cannot move.
Take that, you bitch.
Amazing.
This
Well
thing,
done.
Your fucking lizard is just like clinging tightly onto the method. So it is my turn. On the method's turn,
What you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do?
well, he's gonna try to break free. He's quite surprised, so he's like gonna try to like shake Dragon off of him.
All I can
Never.
think about is like Dragon just like stuck his tongue inside the Mephit's ear and like
Oh.
he's like
Oh my
paralyzed
God.
and
I
shocked.
can't
Just like what the
shake him
fuck?
off.
He's
So now the
tenacious.
method is just up in the air trying desperately to shake this lizard off, and he can't get him off. Dragon MVP, apparently.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I mean,
How dare you insult Dragon?
Larla is gonna be confused for 5 rounds anyway.
Larla
when
can't.
he wakes up.
She's still asleep. He couldn't wake her up.
Sleep for 10 and confused for 5.
His speed is canceled because he's grappled.
Yay!
Sione, it's your turn. I'm not
Let
even
her
sure you
sleep.
necessarily would notice this since it's like 25 feet up in the air.
What do you mean? I told him to do that.
Oh,
We
did
have
you?
telepathy.
Ah, I see.
Let her sleep. I'm gonna cast Resilient Sphere around her, so she won't be
No.
disturbed.
A globe of shimmering force materializes around her, completely encasing her in a little goldfish bowl that is impregnable.
Epic.
Yeah, she can't
Pro
even make a
move.
save.
Yup.
Yep.
Great.
Amazing.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move below them so I can catch him if he falls.
Pro move.
Well, this
Nicely
took a
done.
turn. All right, the Neogoths are up.
Really gonna hurt someone, and it's probably gonna be me.
Well, the
Well, there's
one
the-
seeing Feya is going to desperately telepathically communicate with the other.
Fuck, man.
The other,
I know what I can say to them.
they're both going to full attack Feya.
I can't stop him. I'm sorry.
There's the first one. This is the one that's uninjured, or that's not, lashed.
I don't have any bonuses, do I?
But
Correct.
no.
Okay.
Mm, 3 hit, so I will take my damage.
Okay, you want to map that up yourself?
Yeah, I will.
While you're doing, let me know when you're done, then I will roll the other set of full attacks. They seem really stressed out about Feya's presence here, to be honest. It's a good thing. You scared the hell out of an actual clip-off. That's...
You might want to add up the damage. I'm bad. I do not take the 22s.
Okay, so it'd be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 24, 32, 35 points of damage.
Okay, this might actually take me down. Oops, I did plus, not minus.
Yeah, you'd like that.
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the other set now.
If
I'm surprised they haven't gotten a single critical hit yet against anyone.
ooh, I might actually die.
So this is -5 to damage and attack on all of these ones. So that's 25, 22, nat 1, and 25.
Yeah, they hit.
The
I'm
two
down.
25s. Well, hold on. The two 25s would hit. The first one is for 4
I have 5
points of
health.
damage. Okay, so it's literally only the last attack that drops you because you'd be at 1 hit point. The final one will hit you for 5 points of damage.
So I'm at 0 then?
No, when you were at 5, 1 hit you for 4, dropping you to 1 hit
Okay.
point, and then you took a hit for 5. So you'd be at -4.
Okay. Well, it doesn't do -4, so I'll just write it down.
Also, Sione, this is the final round of your volcanic storm, just so you know. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So both of them kind of tag team on Feya, kind of in a panic, lashing out at her, and pull her down to the ground. Only finally returning their attention to Ola.
That thing was fucking scared of me. Something's finally scared of me instead of Ola.
Dodgy.
Dodgy, upon seeing this, is going to go up to Feya, take that wand, and heal him, because I think
That will provoke... Actually, no, Dodgy... Well, no, Dodgy doesn't have the ability to use a wand. You have to be able to speak the trigger words.
Share spells, empathic link, touch spells, speak with I thought he had something. Oh, I gotta remember he has improved evasion.
That hasn't come up today, fortunately.
No, I just saw.
I'm
it
pretty
over
sure
stuff.
Dodgy has no ability to actually use a wand.
No, but I thought he had some stuff because he's Feya's. You know?
Do you want to back him off?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually,
You don't want to be near here.
he's gonna do this for Olak.
Okay.
He'll be behind it for him.
Just use your action to be defensive.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So, total defense, you can do that?
Yep.
Larla takes 2 points of damage, poor thing.
sleeping in her little fishbowl.
Kyra, it is your turn.
Okay, so with my move action, right, I'll use the spiritual weapon
Mm-hmm.
against the one that it's next to. So I have to roll.
Keeping in mind,
Okay.
at this point, I'd say you've seen enough to know that doing so, it will spew acid on both Feya and
Oh,
Lem.
son of a.
Yeah.
Okay. Never
And
mind.
Olaf, for that matter,
I'm
and Dodgy.
not gonna do that. I'm just gonna leave the spiritual weapon there. I'm gonna move then.
A channel might be good
It might be very good, actually.
if you are in range.
I have to get closer. Okay.
That'll do it.
I'm gonna be there, and I'm not close enough to like provoke anything, right?
Correct.
Okay. Then I am going to.
Set my scene a little bit better.
No,
Dead.
that's a touch. Okay.
Dramatically.
I am just gonna channel energy.
Should I assume you're excluding the two Neogoth? I mean, they'd be
Yes.
fine. They could do with a bit of healing if you want to.
No.
No? Okay.
Well, okay. We don't know. They're not undead, right? They're
They are
just
not undead.
plainer.
I would say
Okay.
just, you can kind of get the gist. They're not undead. They are horrifically evil, though.
I'm going to. Yeah, I will just channel.
Feya, make sure you put in what negative hit point value you're at.
I tried. It just went to 1.
So that's my last channel
You can
of the
manually
day.
put it in. You're at -4. Okay.
And that
So-
heals Olak and Lem and Feya and Dodgy.
Yep. And yourself.
And myself. Yes. 17.
You all heal 17 hit points.
Oh wait, that's minus.
I'll just be over here.
Who got that?
Sorry. Lem, Feya, Olak, Dodgy, and me.
That's too much.
Do I come up from -2 or from 0 for
From
this?
-2.
2.
But you are both conscious. Prone, but conscious.
Ow.
And that's all I can do,
Ow.
right? I moved and I took a.
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so you rush forward, clutching your holy symbol, praying to Sarenrae to spare your friends, to keep them alive, still fighting a little longer, and sunlight breaks through the clouds, shining straight down on this area, filling the courtyard with radiant sunlight, and both Feya and Lem snap to consciousness. Olak, it is your turn.
Right. Well, looking down Lem, this is for your own good. Don't resist. I'm doing a combat maneuver, so this will provoke from both of them. And Lem can resist if he wants to, but Olak's grabbing Lem.
I don't think Lem is able to do much of any resisting right now. He's really not going to resist.
So that's 27, Olak. And this is -5, remember. So it is going to hit you, but that's 12 to confirm.
I take 3 damage
That's
from
it?
that 13. Yes.
What about from the 11? Oh, 27 doesn't hit you. Okay.
Yup.
All right.
27 doesn't hit him? Jeez.
I have 31 AC.
When he says he's a cleric of the man in iron, he's not kidding about the iron part.
And I
Holy
have
moly.
10 damage resistance right now. So Olak is going to yeet Lem out of here towards Kyra with a reposition maneuver.
Ah.
So-
Okay.
I forgot how that works. So I
That-
think that's my CMB.
Yup.
29
29.
and
So
reposition.
Lem, that'd be against basically 10. So you can reposition him, I believe.
What's Lem's CMD?
Well,
Because
it would be only 10 because he's not resisting.
Oh,
So it'd be treated as 10.
okay. Oh, so this for 5, 10, 15 feet.
And where are you repositioning Lem to?
Besides Kyra.
All right, so he
There.
literally just reaches into the intestines,
Throw him over
plucks
here.
Lem out, and yeets him over to Kyra.
Ow. Or take any damage from that?
I
or
would
we
say
good?
if Kyra wants to try to catch you, I will
I'll
allow an
try to-
opportunity to
I'll try to
negate
catch.
the damage.
Olok's basically
So
like kind of
Kyra-
rolling kind of way.
Make a reflex save. Okay, Kyra catches you out of the air and like sets you down.
Oh
Oh.
god, Lem.
No more
Right.
Sarenrae jokes. No more Sarenrae jokes.
5 foot feet in. 5 foot 7. All right. Fair your ducks.
Oh no!
Right in there.
Yeah, that's only an attack action, and you only move 5 feet, right? So you can actually use your second attack to do that if you want.
Faya will resist.
Oh, I can't. Well, no, because then Fea would die. So would Dodgy.
Wait, no, I mean you can use reposition on Faya too, is what I meant. You can use another combat maneuver
Oh, yes, I can.
Wait,
with
no,
a
I
minus
won't,
5.
Actually,
We'll do so.
Okay,
Fea,
just
don't
subtract 5.
resist.
nope, I won't resist.
Okay, so that's
No.
18.
10 feet. Well. That's dangerous, so.
Dodgy.
She's getting tossed.
So
towards the
with
wall.
Faya, you just kind of reach down and like roll her across the floor away from all of the intestines. That is going to provoke from both of these intestinal monsters, which are both going to bite you again. Yes, they have combat reflexes.
Little wankers.
30
No.
and... Okay.
Because of haste.
Oh no! Okay. All right. You're good to go. Well, that's it
Yep.
for... Well, actually, no. Because of haste, you get a third attack at your full base attack bonus.
Ah! Okay,
Please
well,
do, sir.
the one down here.
These are such unconventional tactics. Does that mean you're looking at it?
No, this is blind.
So I will roll randomly to see which one.
Yep. One more. Do over.
Bottom. Wait, what? What do you
No,
mean?
a
one-
duo. Oh.
No, that was just to see
that-
which one.
Oh, yeah,
now,
yep.
Now the percentile.
I thought you rolled the percentile first.
Here's the percentile. It hits.
And does it hit with a 25?
Yep, that's what I mean. It hits. So you do 9
Oh.
points of slashing damage.
Is that reduced?
Yes, it is.
Ah,
It's negated.
fine. Well, I'll reduce its. Oh wait, it's
Nope.
stick damage.
Okay, Lem. We come to your turn. Man, this fight is dragging on.
This is the
Oh.
longest combat.
I'm so sorry, guys.
We've had worse.
Might be time to think about if you can necessarily win this fight in a short time, and if not, maybe a tactical.
Can you speak at any time during, like, to
Yes.
people that are right next to you? So can I let Lem know that there was somebody behind the door?
Say what you'd say.
Lem, as I passed by the lighthouse door, there was somebody in there. They were watching and they closed it. So I think they're friendly. They had a holy symbol of.
Friendly. Right. Right.
Well, they didn't detect as evil.
Emo? They didn't detect his emo.
Emo. Faya does, but not. Faya detects as emo, but
Faye's never been the same since that Spencer's closed.
Since she's never been the same since Hot Topic became pop culture.
yeah, she's really disappointed by that. So yeah, I'll just let him know. Yeah. There was
Okay.
somebody back there. They were wearing a holy symbol. They did not like come across as evil. So we can.
Lem will sort of stagger to his feet, look up at Kyra, say, "Thanks."
I will say,
Appreciate
because
that.
of how you got here, you don't have to use your move action to get up from prone. Because Kyra caught you and kind of set you on your feet.
So with my move action, I will take a deep breath, clear my throat a little bit, and start to sing again.
Oh no. Which
So-
one are we doing?
These guys suck. But they're immune to mind affecting things. Let's do Inspire Greatness again
Okay.
and get those temporary HP up for everybody too.
Give everyone the 2d10 treatment.
Yay.
Except me, I don't got it.
You don't?
2d10.
I don't think it works for me. I think it's
Yes,
just
it does.
Alan.
It
Oh, it
I was
does.
gonna say
Should.
It works for
Everyone.
you.
Oh, I didn't know.
I use it all
thought
the
it was
time on
just
my
me.
bard.
Mhm.
It's
11 plus 6.
So what is the mechanic again?
2d10 plus double your con.
Con
Your-
modifier.
Yeah.
Con
sorry,
modifier, yeah.
So like -2,
Oh.
so it'd be 4.
Okay.
So it's like it just gave you 2 extra hit dice, which are d10s instead of your normal class hit dice.
Okay, 14, 16, 17, 18. All right.
Nice.
Is that it for
Wish
your
I'd
turn,
known.
Lem? Well, no, you still got a standard action.
I do still have standard action.
I'm terrified.
I think it's time for some fireball. I don't
it.
know.
I was gonna
Don't
say,
do it. No, don't do it.
No, they don't
do
do
it.
they don't do fire.
Everybody's sort of like here, so this is a bad time for the wand. Even I know
Use
that.
the wand.
Slem's a little different.
He's
That's
learned.
valid.
This limb has learned.
Older and
Gosh,
wiser.
what do I need to do? Good Hope is still up. Haste is still up. Nothing works. I built him with all the mind affecting spells.
Yep.
These things don't care.
Clip-offs are a bard's worst nightmare.
Oof.
So instead, I am going to cast Heroism on.
Boy.
Who needs this? Who needs it bad?
So touch.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Do I know? Oh, it is touch. Then I guess I'll give it to Kyra. She's right here.
And that
What?
will last for 100 minutes.
100 minutes.
Yep.
So Kyra, you're up. to
1 hour
plus
and 20
6
minutes.
on attack rolls. You're up to +4 on saves, and you're up to +4 on checks.
Okay, so plus. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're a +6.
If it makes it easier, +2 to all d20 rolls.
Plus 2.
Actually, you're up to +7 because you're blessed.
My
that's
bless,
only on
yeah.
attack rolls, but
That's only on attack.
Yeah.
So plus
+7
2 to
attack.
anything. From this one, it's +2
on all
to
d20
any
rolls.
d20s.
Mhm.
And the
Yep.
other ones that he's done, the other +2.
Good Hope is also +2 on any
Okay.
d20 roll.
And then the
Yep.
the Inspire is just
+2
for-
on attack rolls, +1 on fortitude.
Yep.
It's a lot. Bard is
I
a
have to,
bunch
like,
a
write-
lot.
Yep. And that's what I got.
All right. Fea. What do you got?
Fea's gonna stand up from prone,
Okay.
speaking abyssal. If anybody will kill that twat, it will be me. Like she's gonna siphon might the weakened word.
Probably good that Kyra doesn't speak Abyssal,
Probably good.
though there are some vile things coming out of Fea's mouth right now. No! Oh, which one are you hitting with this?
Bottom one.
Oh no.
Yes.
Also, the thing it's
Okay,
it's-
but it gets a fortitude save at a -5 penalty. -6 penalty, actually.
Ooh, not 20.
However, I believe a successful fortitude save halves the penalty. So it still takes 2 more strength
What?
damage.
3, because it's 2 plus 5.
What? What's the
Uh,
+5 from?
My caster level.
No, that's
it's-
already
it-
added in there.
No, it's not. It's +3, not +5. I have to change it.
So instead of 5, that would be 7. So it'd be 3. You're right. It'd be 3.
Yeah.
Frick. Okay, so it's gone. It's now taking -7 to attack rolls.
Heck
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Wait. Okay, it's not. It's still got a strength score. It's not at 0 yet. But it's looking like it's having a hard time just staying in the air now. Its movement is sluggish. Is that the end of your turn? I guess it has to be.
Oh.
You can 5-foot step if you want.
Actually, hold fuck, why aren't we next to me? I am going to take its strength and keep it to myself.
Because you don't want to be next to me right now.
That's right.
Oh,
Okay.
no, it's because you have to be adjacent to me in order for me to get to you. So
Okay, so
I
Fea
have temporary 3.
kind of
So.
fixes a glare on this one and reaches out a hand towards it and kind of wraps her fingers, clenching them
Oops.
into a fist, but like she's holding something intangible in her hand and begins to pull on it. And the creature like struggles and tries to pull away from it. And it seems to break free of whatever grip Fea had on it, but as she pulls it, her hand kind of presses to her chest, and she like gasps and inhales deeply, like she just breathed something in.
And then in Abyssal again, I'd be like, do you understand?
Fea, make an intimidate check for me.
Oh no.
Just,
14.
16.
16, that's right. Okay. In Abyssal, in your mind, you hear, "What are you?" Dragon.
He's gonna maintain his grapple.
Oh, okay, well, that's a free action, so make a CMB check with a +5 bonus. Let me open up the flowchart, and we can see what you're gonna do, or what options you have.
That was
14.
almost an 18.
14, right?
14, yeah.
Okay. You failed to maintain your grapple. So Dragon falls right down to Sione.
Okay.
As he finally shakes you off. The dust method is now up. It is round 11 on Sione's turn, which is coming up. The volcanic storm fades. The dust method is going to take one look down at the master.
It's the master?
Yeah, this is a bummer.
Does he know what that is?
Yeah. Hang on, I can't get to my token. He's gonna fly down here and like try to knock on it and claw at it. Which doesn't work. And that's his turn. Sione, it's your turn.
Magic missile.
Targeting.
Him.
Oh. Rude.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna target this.
Oh, the weaker ones?
Yep.
Okay, 16 orbs, and like it flinches as all of your orbs of force buzz past his head.
Just
Do a kind of
kidding!
arc through the air and strike into the Neogoth one after another. He takes full damage. That's 16 force damage and 1 sonic damage. Still alive, though. Is that the end of your turn?
alive.
Yep.
I can't believe you guys are going through with this. All right, the Neogoths are up.
Yeah, I guess we should have run away.
This one
Oh, we're fine.
is going to provoke from Olak as it is moving away from you.
Come back. You're not done yet.
What you doing with your opportunity attack?
I'll take it.
That'll hit for no damage.
And wait,
For
there's still
3
a vital
sonic
strike.
damage. Oh, okay. Wait, I don't think you can get vital strike on an opportunity. You can because of Gorham,
Yep.
right?
Yup, on the
so-
first one.
That would be 9 more damage. Alright. You slash into it, but the thing just flies through the air. So that'd be 10 feet.
Wait, is that flying up or just flying away?
Away.
What a wanker!
It's running.
Rude.
Just take that for a grapple.
Did I scare it that badly?
If you knew what its ability scores were down to right now,
It's probably like 2.
it's not looking good.
Damn, we could have killed it.
The
Well,
other
at
one.
one it doesn't get paralyzed with Siphon Might.
The other one. Man, this sucks. I guess it's going to. It's gonna take in like its surroundings, what's going on around it, and actually, it is going to move 5-foot step here, and it is going to full attack Kyra.
I still have my flame shield thing, fire shield,
You do.
although it's fire, so.
Yup. We'll test your fire against mine.
Oh,
All right.
The
So that is a
first one?
critical. Well, okay, yeah, we'll start with the first one. 17.
No, does not hit.
Does 32 hit you? That is a confirmed critical hit then. So
Okay.
you take 13, 14, 15 points of acid damage. Or I'm sorry,
Okay.
15 points of damage from that first attack.
Okay.
Does 25 hit you?
Yes.
That's another 8 damage. And then another 10, and then another 9. So that's 1, 2, that's 4 hits. So roll your fire shield 4 times.
Okay.
And let's see how much, or just the damage from fire shield if it's easier. Or you could just do it once and I'll just do that damage 4 times. How about that?
I mean, I can roll it 4 times.
Whichever you prefer. Okay, we've got 12. So it takes 2 damage from that. 15, so it takes 5 damage.
Another 15.
15, so it takes another 5. And then 12, so it takes another 2. Also, did you
I
account
also
for
have-
protection from evil?
I
Actually,
did
hang
not.
on. Though it still takes the fire damage, you take no damage from it because it is a summoned evil outsider and it cannot touch you.
So I get all the hit points I just took away. I
All
get
of
all
them
this
back.
back.
But because it still broke your fire shield.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Amazing.
as long as you don't attack it. As long as you don't
Wow.
attack it, you
No.
can't touch.
Oh yeah, that's right. That is correct. Well,
Because of protection from evil.
mhm.
Wait, so if I attack it, it goes down, or?
No, it's able to touch you. You'll still have the
Ah.
+2 to your AC. It just won't be able to,
It's a mini sanctuary.
mhm.
But my
Okay.
like summoned weapon doesn't affect that, right? The
Mhm.
spiritual weapon, I can still attack it with that. Okay.
That's not you. Dodgy.
Dodgy is gonna try and be where he can help Olak.
Dodge is in the splash zone, just saying.
Full defense. He's
Okay.
full defensive.
That won't. That won't help against the acid splash.
Also, yeah, it is
Emotionally, it
midnight
does.
for you all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or for East
Emotionally,
Coast?
it does.
We gotta be done very soon. For the love of
Yeah.
God, guys, kill it.
Yeah, Michael is
Michael, you are a champion,
down.
and I will
Trying. Trying.
account for this. Larla takes 2 damage.
oh him a nice meal.
Kyra.
Okay, I want to. So if I hit it with my thing, it'll.
He'll pop.
Spiritual weapon is fair game. If you touch it, bad. You'll,
Okay, I'm gonna hit it with my spiritual weapon then. So
Okay.
I need to roll 2
2d20.
d20s and add +7 plus another
12.
7
So basically, it's +12 plus.
Plus
Oh my
12.
god! Plus all of your bonuses. So
plus all my bonuses. So 2d20s.
So it'd be plus 17. Unfortunately, a natural 1 is always a miss,
Fuck. Okay, but the second one is a 17.
which will hit it.
Hit
for
it
your
with all the
spiritual weapon damage.
things. Okay.
Ooh, 17.
It takes 4 points of force damage plus
4 force
right
damage plus
Lem's thing.
6. Plus 6.
You're getting a lot of mileage out of that feat. Okay, and you still have a standard action of your own.
Okay, as a standard action, how far is Fea from me?
Bad?
25?
Yes.
I am going to... I'm gonna use my... I'm just gonna use another level 5 spell to do mass cure light wounds.
Okay. Hit it.
Alright.
That will provoke, and it
It will?
is going to attack you.
Okay.
They can't touch you.
It cannot touch you. It is going to take your fire shield damage again, and it's just now like the mouths are starting to just scream in rage and frustration as it's like bashing against you. Trying
So I have to roll the fire shield again.
Mm-hmm.
Just once.
Yep.
So 16.
In Abyssal, which I think only Fea here speaks, it's shrieking, "I will have you, priest! I will taste you!"
Fea's just gonna laugh.
It takes 6 points of fire damage.
All right. And then
Pathetic.
everybody
Still
that's
singing
in
the
a what is it? In this range heals 13.
Okay, 13 hit points for all y'all.
Yeah. Fea
Except
will yell
Sione.
at it that it's pathetic.
I'll be
in
here.
Abyssal.
Sorry, Sione.
What round is this?
Actually, you might be able to reach. This is round 11.
It was 50. Yeah, it's
Okay.
50
Oh,
feet.
No.
Oh no. Sorry.
Okay, well, that's Kyra's turn. Not to rush through you or anything, but
No, that's fine.
we
That's
are
fine.
extremely late.
We are like an hour over.
Olak.
I will drop the flail, do a 5-foot step, and swift action. I'm gonna imbue myself with vicious sacred weapon, my greatsword,
Mm-hmm.
and this will be a full power attack.
Oh, good. And you're hasted, don't forget.
Yep.
Okay. So, accounting for the Lem bonuses,
Oh, if it hits.
you're still averting your eyes?
Actually, you know what? This time I'm gonna look at it.
Okay, make your will save real quick. Yep, you make it. Not one person has failed that stupid will save.
Oh, did I need to do
Does
that?
20 hit?
Yes, please do make one, Kevin.
I'll do it.
20, don't forget to add the Lem bonuses, though. Which would be +4 from Lem.
And then
Yes,
plus 1 for
24.
mine.
And plus
So
1
we're
from
good.
Bless. Yes, 25 will hit.
20.
Meaning 26
Okay.
will also hit.
So that is 30.
And don't forget your extra attack. It'd be an extra d6 3 times.
And another power attack.
Okay,
Just to
so I'm
crit
just going to do the
confirm.
11 damage. Oh
So
my god,
many
you confirmed the
things.
crit. We
Oh.
needed it so bad. Okay, let's do this one at a time now. Let's just figure this out. So the first attack hits for 24, 25, so for 14, 15, 25, 26, 27 damage. That's 1 acid spray. The second attack hits for 12 plus 4, so 16, 22 points of damage. That's 2 acid sprays. The third attack is a critical hit for 37, 43, 53, 56 points of damage. That's going to be 3 acid sprays.
Yeah.
At the same time,
unfortunately-
Olak's attacking. There's like blood spewing from his back.
So, acid spray on a critical hit does more damage, and this will all apply to Dodgy as well.
Oh, I'm sorry,
So,
Dodgy.
first acid spray, Actually, I'm just going to do all three, and I will give you guys the total acid. 5, 11, 16 acid damage to Kyra, Olak, and Daji.
But I don't take any, right?
No, this...
Oh, this does get past protection from evil?
It's blood splattering. It would. Rules lawyers, your thoughts? Actually, Alvin,
On
I think
what?
you're the only rules lawyers. Would the acid spray pass protection from evil?
Yeah, it's not an
It's an
attack.
It's a magical barrier, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like an effect.
Okay, so yes.
It,
Okay.
it has to be
So-
a touch.
16 acid damage.
16. Okay.
And as you cut down the this clip off, I will give you your XP for it. Actually, you know what? I will do the XP off stream. That way we can. So combat ends,
Holy
And Michael-
moly.
and the wind song continues.
What about this guy next to me?
That
And
guy
he's in
is
a...
immediately just gonna take off.
Oh, I kill him. I magic missile him if he tries to run away.
He tries to run away, so yes.
Okay. Fair.
Um,
You're not escaping.
hit your spell though, so you have it.
Oh,
cast.
okay. You mean just mark it?
Larla continues to sleep peacefully. And
We'll eventually coup de grace.
the door.
No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
leaving her
Oh,
in there.
right. You know what, Olak, if you're gonna coup de grace her,
No, she's staying in there. Till she dies.
we'll cover that next time.
She won't die from my thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think she heals too
The
much.
sun is beginning to set beyond the distant horizon, and you can hear the crashing of the waves, the haunting melody of the wind song playing through the pipes of this abbey, and the distant squawking of carrion birds.
I like
And that's
those.
where we're going to end for tonight.
Holy
Dang.
GG. Time to go to
Thank
bed.
you for sticking with us. I'm giving each of you a hero point because this went so far beyond what it was supposed to.
Hey.
Well done, guys. There's a very good chance there may be a level up. I will let you know
I have here
during the week if there's a level up. Or you can stick around after stream if you can. I know some of you have places you needed to be an hour ago. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you guys for being here. We will be live again
Bye.
next Monday for more of this game. We'll see you then. Good night, everyone.
Night.